Okay, hello. Sorry about the slight lateness of just leaving. I mean, then again, that's why soon is there, right? Like, soon is there because I'm allowed to be late, so. Okay. Quality? Hello, Griff. How am I compared? My audio quality is probably different than what you're used to. Here's your face? Yeah, I'm still... Hang on. I was plugging in my headphones, I couldn't hear the game. There I am. Oh, my hair is, Well, look, I've seen neater hair, right? Like... I still wish I knew why when you send an emote with your message, it just cuts off half the message. I don't know why that is, and it's not supposed to do it. It doesn't do it if you don't send an emote. So that it makes no sense to me. I think this is slightly... I don't think there's any saving where that webcam's pointing. Ah well. Right. Anyway, hello Griff. Hello Stardust Piggy. Hassle time we can get him. And hello to anyone else who might be here. You're free. No, this is jarring. It's so off, the webcam. This is me looking into it. Actually, it looks okay when I look at... Yeah, that's fine, actually. I have both ears. We can get a first go today. That is the hope. It's popping, don't mind me just watching. Absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. Don't feel that you... Like, people don't need to say things if they don't want to. Like, a lot of the joy of this run just comes from the silent suffering, I feel. There's nothing you can do or say to help me, apart from emotional support. No, lurking is valid. Okay, Hassel. I don't know why I couldn't beat you last time. Right, Noivern always goes for Super Fang, which can miss. But it has, never. And then it has... And then I survive one air slash for it takes me up with the second one. That is disrespectful! That's not great. God, Noivern is so cool. I don't know, I think it'd be cooler if its ears were, you know, less, Noivern. I do like it. It's not as strong as I feel like it should be. Right, this is really bad. Like, really bad. It's level 60! I'm 10 levels above it! That's not helpful! I'm gonna be distraught if it turns out that every attempt last time was lucky. Hardcore Metrolock when? Metrolock? Don't hit 5 times. Yeah, don't disrespect me with that. Yeah, hardcore Metrolock. I am not doing that. Just don't, right? Don't don't do a Nuzlocke with only Metronome. You will use Explosion at some point. Is HP more moving? It was imported all the way in from Diamond and Pearl. Stop stalling! Stop trying to tank it! Oh yeah, hello Ridley. Welcome on in. Lurking is absolutely a-okay. Okay, can we take out Hassel's first Pokemon? Where's Sableye, strongest Metronome user? Sableye unfortunately was stopped at the Paldean border. Okay, Dragalge. The issue with Dragalge is that— oh no, Luna. How is everyone today? Got to lunch with the family, then meet me at the restaurant. Are you finally getting that curry? Minimize. Oh, okay. For some reason, the victory cry I had there was not— it wasn't like get in or yas or anything. It was Jurassic Park, and I don't know why. Luna sweep. Earthquake. I can— stop setting up! You have to attack one day! Invite my mother-in-law? Ah, okay. Jurassic Park! That did nothing! Kansas Basic American? I'm guessing like a diner. Okay, Luna. Yeah, I'm guessing like burgers, chips, is there anything else? Oh, we're getting that speed boost. Yeah, the problem is that at some point, Luna, at some point, you see, he only has 4 Pokemon left, and you only have 4 PP, so I don't think the sweep's gonna happen. You spent too long setting up. Stop setting up! You've boosted every stat now, except your defense. That would have been really, really good on any other Pokemon than the one that wasn't about to die anyway. Oh, now we get poisoned. Took long enough. Right, if we get lucky enough... Luna could take out a couple Pokemon here. But we would need to actually attack. But basically any physical move downs this Flapple. Except like a grass move or a water move. Yes! We win. Luna, I am begging you. I am begging. 65. That's only 29 damage. I am begging you. Do not hurt yourself in confusion. I am begging. 3-turn outrage, please. Life is a cage and death is the key. Okay, we have almost a full team. We have almost a full team to take out the Baxcalibur. But I could really have done with that outrage being 3 turns. Pokemon really makes you reflect on your own mortality, huh? Look, Pokemon isn't about fun, okay? Whoever thinks Pokemon's about fun is just wrong. Pokemon is about, like, this action And the act of gift giving and... Okay, Luna, please, 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 please. You were the chosen one! Okay. Okay. I really hope we can just take it down. You know what? I'm here for that. Absolutely here for that. I would define that amount of damage as valid. We'll try Gardevoir next. Because Ice Skull Crash probably won't be, like, dominant, you know? Yeah. That's a spicy flinch. How about we don't do that again? Oh god. Oh god. Not like this. Not after the almost sweep. We will never get this close again. Been dead inside for ages. I'm gonna be honest, starting to relate to that pretty heavily. Okay, we'll Terra Dragon, because that way, you know, Ice Cold Crash won't just destroy me. It's weird to defensively Terra into a Dragon type against a Pokemon that has Dragon and Ice moves, but, you know, sometimes you do what you gotta do. To be honest, if it has Glaive Rush, that'll probably still do significantly more than Ice Cold Crash would have. Due to the Terra and Glaive Rush being ridiculous. No, please! Please! Okay, Ice Skull Crash missed. Why did you use Growl and the... Why did you spend 2 turns to use Growl on yourself? Who does that? This is your fault for that power swap. Oh my god. No. 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 Sprinkle, I am begging you. There's no time! There's no time for Charm! It's too late for Charm! There is no justice in the world. The only constant is suffering. Next time. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get that fully boosted Swords Dance Flame Charge, Guts boosted Outrage again. I'm sure that'll happen. I just don't feel like that had to go badly. I feel like that could have not gone badly. Right, There's honestly no value in the clear amulet for this fight. Wiki Berry lets me live another air slash. Okay, Hassel. Please just die. I can't believe the Baxcalibur swept me. I'm not sure I can stress how defeated I am over that. Okay, Super Fang will not activate the berry, which means that he will use Air Slash next turn. Fairy Lock, great, that means now the Pokemon can switch next turn, that's just... thank you. Very memorable move. It is our first time seeing it throughout the run though. She'll have her hugs ready for Lottie, she needs them. Oh, it's too late for hugs. Oh my god. Ice Punch. You know what? It's an attack, and so far you haven't been doing that. Okay, maybe we'll get the paralysis? Critical hit? Try to post the clip I just made. Does it not let you post clips? Maybe that's a VIP thing. Because people have posted clips. But I haven't said anything to not be able to post clips. So I assume it's a VIP thing. Feel free to DM it to Stardust Piggy. Oh my god. Yeah, Dimple, I don't think it knows Metronome. That might be enough. Hey, okay. So far this run is going just worse than the last one. I'd like to point out that in every single attempt last time, Haxorus! Oh, that's not Dragalge. That's just not Dragalge at all. Okay, metal sound. I love how it outspeeding me means that that flame charge last time did matter. Leer and metal sound. Just gotta really debuff those defenses before we attack, you know? Okay, flying press is a move. The problem is that Luna's one of my best Pokemon. And we achieved nothing from her loss. We would need to get pretty much the world's best sprinkle sweep ever here. That... metal sound, okay. So he's down 2 Pokemon. It is at least a 3-on-3. Okay, here comes Dragalge. I think this is when I have to send in Gardevoir, and I really don't want to. Run with the... with the outrage and all the boosts! Why couldn't outrage hit 3 times? Why? Now we have to Terra because... Otherwise, Sludge Bomb will just destroy me. I hate tearing here, and I hate tearing away my fairy typing, but... yeah, that would have just yeeted me. And the weakness mon would be pretty good right about now. Well, it's a shame that there aren't any. Look, man, if you want to try and do this with Sableye, be my guest. But I'm using what I believe to be the 5 best Pokemon for this run, and a Pawmot. And Pawmot's still pretty good. And I am 10 levels above the opponent here, and I just can't win. Yo, fellow Scotsman. Hello. Hello, hello. Alhatham's toy. Who is Alhatham? And why are you their toy? Okay, he'll always send him back Excalibur last, so I just want to leave him Gardevoir. You want to protect him? Okay. Flushed emoji. Okay, Ice Punch would be pretty nice right about now. Yeah, welcome in. We're playing Pokemon Scarlet, but using only Metronome. Psycho Cut? Is that gonna get the KO? I've never felt such energy before in my life. We've so far done the entire game up until now. I think Dragonite lives 1 Icicle Crash. Because Icicle Crash isn't Terra boosted, and Dragonite is pretty much the bulkiest things in sliced bread. On this run. Yeah, for some reason, the first 3 Elite Four members were beaten on their first attempts, and Hassel has been a several hour undertaking over 2 streams now. I don't understand. Right, I mean, any chance you just want to hit, like, if you hit it with an Outrage. No, 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 that's the worst! That's the worst! That's the worst! No, we just get swept and there's nothing we can do about it. Why? Why would you activate Thermal Exchange? You're already faster! And I'm pretty sure that because of that Thermal Exchange, we just get shredded by Blade Rush. I'm gonna try and pretend that my heart's not been shattered into a million pieces here. If we get like Psychic or Psyshock or something like that, I don't even think you'll live though. Yeah, that Thermal Exchange was the absolute worst thing ever. Like that flamethrower was dire. If that had been like so many, if that had even just been Growl, you know, like that would have been better. Splash would theoretically have given me more of a chance. Okay, so I need to equip the Wikiberry and then save. Because otherwise I'm just going to need to keep reapplying it. I can't access the Poké Portal, can I? Oh. I am genuinely stuck. I can't even theoretically be like, hey, if someone wants to give me a level 100 Pokemon. Octopath Traveler, I got that today. I take you mean Octopath Traveler too. You could still get the first one, but given that the second one recently came out, it'd be weird for you to be like, oh, I got the first one today. Maybe you are just one of those people, though, who waits years for those clearance sales. I got the first one. Valid, to be honest. First one's one of my absolute favourite games. I've not finished the second one yet, so I can't truly say how it compares, but I've been loving it. We're kind of an omelette down. Here about beating eggs. I can't even fight more eggs! Right, Ryu. Do you think you could take out the Noivern for once in your life? Low sweep lowers speed. That actually gives us another turn. Because now we like speed. Therian is the best. That feels like bias, given that Tressa is the best. Okay, well this is only flying type, so that Spikes could be a lot worse. I'll absolutely trade a low sweep for a Spikes. It helps out just that tiniest bit, you know. I would much have rathered Sticky Web, to be honest. Why are you the way that you are? Oh my god, because I have one of the good tame monsters, I'm picking that one. Okay, enjoy. They scale really well. What can I do? Why? It was a speed tie! I think my Pokemon hate me. Okay, well at least I suppose it hit itself. Any chance you can take it out before it, you know, uses boosted air slashes? Before Noivern goes, it's slashing time and air slashes all over me? Okay, Aqua Tail doesn't do anything interesting. I don't know why you would do that when I boosted your stats for free, but okay. Right, Dimple, please, please, come on. Why? For what purpose, Dimple? Why would you do such a thing to me? Remember when I thought we would finish this today? That was a funny joke. Slowly I hear the life slip away from that. Slowly? I died inside a long time ago. This is bad, still got Seda. We're just gonna put a pin in that one for now. No, I chose you! I don't think this is going to be the successful attempt. I'm just spitballing here. I'll give that away, huh? Well, you never know. Maybe we'll pull out a sudden sweep. What you gonna laugh at me? I'm glad my suffering is good for something. Ice beam. That's poison. Okay. Well, that present was amazing. Right. At least I got the KO, right? If that present had healed it, I would have lost it. My sanity is held on by the thinnest of tethers. I would have died laughing if it healed. I would have died. Do you know who wouldn't have died though? Noivern. Where's Magma Hideout? It's in the what's it called? The Jagged Pass, just south of Mount Chimney. No, you're using the same. No, you're stuck in a loop. You did this last time, Luna. That's the same move you used last time. It didn't work. Abort. Am I losing it? Can't mind. Okay, we're poisoned. But we don't have the speed boost this time, so... we ain't getting a sweep. Why would you do that? God, no, please just attack! You're the only one that can do damage, you godforsaken bear! I mean, at least it has poison point, I guess, and not adaptability. Okay, if you get flame charge here, I'd be very happy. That felt unnecessarily spiteful, and it didn't work out for you, did it, Luna? What was that one-turn sleep, by the way? Like, what was that? If you get rest, I'll forgive it. Yeah, no, bit late. Is temp going well? Gonna give a big on that one. May as well stay in, maybe it'll miss. Like, it could miss. We got that. What, you used the disrespectful low accuracy move, Hassel? This thing has Iron Head, if I recall correctly, so I think we want Sprinkle. Let's spell Hassel with our ass. Is this in reference to his battling ability, or like, you know... Are you suggesting that Hassel is thick? That's not the world's most helpful ice move. But I will take it. Okay, please. I was really hoping it was sprinkling time. Sprinkle, my beloved. Oh hey, we hit one of these stupid storms. That is the first time all run one of those storms is hit. All run! Hassel certified ass owner. Classic Hassel, am I right? Hassel, it's not me that lets up. My Pokemon just choke. Choke him on! Right, just don't use a fire move. If you use a fire move, I will stop loving you. The problem is he's not going to use Glaive Rush here, our HP's too low. And Glaive Rush I could at least take advantage of. You have no idea how happy I am? Oh, he is using Glaive Rush. Why would you do that? I am so happy that you're not a fire type. I would have drop kicked you. Like yesterday's breakfast. Okay, I think I'm gonna go all in here and Terra Dragon, because I never Terra'd. One hit takes me out, but there's absolutely no point terastallizing Gardevoir, because I don't want him to use Glaive Rush. The less Glaive Rushes he uses, the better. Right. Please. Hit him with a move. He is debuffed from Glaive Rush. Triple Arrows is a move. We might have this. Triple Arrows can flinch? What? Jurassic Park! Right, I didn't know Triple Arrows could cause flinching. I thought it boosted your crit rate. Right, the Mighty Dragon has been felled. Yeah, I know, right? That Excalibur was final boss level material. What the hell? Thank you for the congratulaties. They will make do in lieu of therapy. Right, okay, real talk. I haven't seen anyone talk about this. Is Poppy related to Geeta? I only noticed when reviewing a VOD, right, that they have the same face. Like, they have the same eyes. They have the same hair colour. And Poppy also has a big yellow X in her hair, and Geeta has yellow bits in her hair too. Basically what I'm asking is this nepotism? Poppy doesn't at least creep me out. Poppy creeps me the hell out, what are you talking about? She's like 4. But yeah, look, she's got that X in her hair, and Geeta's got the yellow on her as well, you know? Me and you both, buddy. Me and you both. Yep. Please don't make me. So I mean, at least, like, okay, Larry is just a random businessman who Geeta could hire. Hassel works at the school, and, you know, the whole family focuses on dragon types. Poppy is, I don't know, just Geeta's weird daughter or something. Where'd she find Rika? Also, is Rika wearing a belt as a tie? Poppy, you creep me out. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I've seen dragons breathe fire, and it did not work out for me. It's very pretty, goodness gracious. It's nice to have an anime girl with a flat woman. An anime game. Oh, it fully heals you after that fight. So remember when I was really worried about my revives? Yeah, that was irrelevant. Hello, Kellogg's. Good heavens, what was this game? As well, you know, this is Pokemon Scarlet. We are closing in on the end now. Only 4 important battles left to go. Geeta opens with Does anyone care enough to remember? I can't even remember what she has. Espathra? I think it's Espathra? In which case I guess Gardevoir is the best start. Oh wait, I'll have Shadow Ball actually, never mind. Go Dimple. Kukui wasn't the champion. Orange hair man. Lunar's orange hair man. I just want to make sure I saved. He's officially the worst champion in the series. Well, are you ready to see the first time anyone's ever lost to Geeta? And the second? And the third? And the fourth and the fifth? Alright, just for you. There's a prediction. If you're sensible, you'll put your points on no, or you just won't vote at all. Believe in you, I just don't believe in the team. Thank you. That's something at least. I hate opening with Dimple. Dimple's normally my... Ita, you're just so thoroughly unimportant. I wouldn't have minded there not being a champion, quite honestly. I think there's enough stuff going on with having to fight like Nimona and still having an Elite Four, and you've got the other plot lines with Arvin and Penny and Churo/Seda and stuff. Like, I don't think we needed a champion. We bet 3k on yes! Stardust Peggy, are you absolutely insane? Right, just don't boost. What did I just say? What words just came out of my mouth, Dimple? Now it's got a reflect up. Confuse. It's got Dazzling Gleam. No, is Geeta the first? So the purple thing in this vid? Is the purple thing me? Geeta? Dimple? The border? No, you've already got it! Stat changes, moron! You gave them to it! Oh, so we can tough it out. But we didn't tough it out against Hassel a single time out of every single attempt. That felt unnecessarily spiteful. Okay, Reflect wore off. That could be good. Sprinkle is my fastest Pokemon. Purple hair's... It's hair. Spin out? Okay, that'll KO. Wait, it doesn't have Shadow Ball. I saw all 4 of its moves. No, I didn't, but it's got Lumina Crash. It's got... Don't gaslight me. It's got Lumina Crash. So... Okay, Avalugg. This is what we want Ryu for. Right, Ryu. If ever there was a time to whip out one of your famous fire moves, it was here. Because if we use physical moves against this Avalugg, we will be here until the end of time. It has like base 184 defense. Special moves only, please. Why does it have a fighting move? Don't forget, you can still get in on that prediction if you want some free points from Stardust Piggy. How dare you smack talk me? Okay, Sprinkle, I guess. Let's hope we get Thunderbolt. Flamethrower, or... You know what? I guess I'll deal with it later. Did you save? I saved like 3 times. Okay, King Gambit with only 1 Pokemon down is honestly pretty good, so... If we could just get, like, honestly, Sprinkle, if you want to get, like, Drain Punch or Brick Break or something... Ayo! I would have preferred that against the Avalugg, you wretched creature. That was a crit. Gita, I'm making the same decision every turn! Lottie, long time no see. Hi again, Kellogg's. Hi again. Okay, well, if it's gonna go for Zen Headbutt... I'm gonna take the opportunity to switch in Luna. Because I shouldn't talk anymore. I'm glad that the self-awareness is beginning to set in. Yeah, that did nothing. And King Gambit's like actually, you know, really slow, so Luna might even outspeed, yeah. I'd kill for a flame charge in honesty. Kinda got the KO if you squint. Like, it's good enough for me. Okay, Avalugg's coming back out. Sprinkle, this time if you could, you know, try. It would be grand. Okay, so after this she's got Go-Go, Veluza, and Glimora. In all honesty, her team sucks. Flinch. Give me something in this godforsaken world in which I'm forced to live. Why didn't it use that? Did you just not use that before to flex on me? What? Well, that's really bad. Growth, okay, attack and special attack is theoretically good. Best is gonna have like Icicle Crush. Is it? Gita, what's your problem? Is it choice or something? Like... But... You just keep using the same move. Godly guard split! Tries me the most groundbreaking champion ever. I'm so... Does she not have an ice move on this Avalugg? Because that's weird if so. Oh, sweet god! Flamethrower. Or Psychic. Or honestly, Confusion will do it. She wasn't gonna switch anyway. Why is it that as soon as my Pokemon use one status move, they're just like, yeah, that felt fun, I'm gonna do that again and again and again. Fireball Charge, that's really good, oh my goodness. Because Fireball Charge, I think it recovers 75% of the damage dealt as opposed to 50. I can't remember. At any rate, it sure feels like it restores more than Giga Drain ever does. Okay, so we got, what, a growth, and that's about it. But she doesn't have King Giga. Yeah, she got nothing. Like, your Go-Go is not running Iron Head. Yeah. Okay, Gardevoir, you could do really, really well here. Or you could use Pound. Kind of a toss-up, that one. Okay, it doesn't heal very much at least. I guess that's the good thing about Hatterene not having much HP and just having a lot of like defenses. Okay, now it's no longer got stab on that. So I guess now we hope for Thunderbolt, eh? Or Parabolic Charge again would... Giga Drain would be like the big... Horn Leech would be the biggest flex. Gita's only greatest of all time. Oh, attack drop sucks. Oh well. Giga Drain. Rock Smash, okay. Defense drop? Something. I just feel like you never expect to see stallfests in Metronome battles. Like, okay, Veluza does learn Night Slash, but Night Slash isn't super effective, so kind of irrelevant. If it uses Fill It Away, I am not gonna have a good time. Jurassic Park. Liquidation, okay. I don't think it has Fill It Away. It's fine with me. Right, Gardevoir, you got one chance to attack. I'm not gonna complain about that. In fact, to be honest, I wish I'd Terra'd. Okay. If Veluza doesn't get anything that's... No, I want to send in Noodle first, I think, because we want Luna to be poisoned and then attempt to take out Glamora. Oh, this is getting... Why is this so close? Yeah, we want a Terra here, I'm pretty sure. Not that Veluza has anything good, but with Glamora being a rock type, we definitely don't want to save the Terra for it. Like, we definitely want to... We want to have Terra'd for Glamora. Especially since she Terra rocks. Oh my goodness, this is really stressful. If you get Outrage, I'll just, like, cry tears of absolute joy, quite frankly. Okay. Oh my goodness, it did have a nice move. Glad I Terra'd. Hey, Noodle, a quick thing, take it out really quickly. That'll probably do it. No? Noodle. Noodle, for the strongest Pokemon, you sure have been the weak link a lot lately. Okay. I really wish you'd saved that for the next Pokemon. You might have made the smart move. No way, right? Like, no way. I've been dreading this fight. Because no matter how much of a meme Gita is, like... Have you seen my team? Okay, the only... Superpower, Earthquake, Earth Power, Outrage, Dragon Rush, Steel Wing. Like, there's a lot of options. Hydro Cannon, Frenzy Plant, Giga Drain, Hydro Pump, Surf, Scald, Hydro Steam. Sunny Day. Noodle, please. You need to hit it. If you don't hit it, we will lose. Thank you. It didn't even matter really what you hit it with. We need to activate toxic debris. Okay, well, I can take it and flinch then. I do really like that our ultimate Pokemon is like the Terra Blast Pokemon. But I think they messed up by making Glimmet available before now. Because I already had one. And I purposely didn't use it because it was a bit crap. It's like the Champion's Ace? Okay. Right, Luna. Luna, you have been the MVP of this whole run. I think we just need to take like a moment here to just... Okay. You've been the MVP of the whole run, Luna, and I know you can do this. If you got a physical super effective move, you will knock it out. I don't even know what that move does! Raises the special defense stat of a target ally Pokemon by 1 stage. Oh, you're still attack. Oh, see, Sage isn't actually very powerful at all. Okay. I probably wouldn't have KO'd. I'm still upset because it has 90% accuracy for some reason. Oh my goodness, just use reversal! Just use reversal! Just please! Stop toying with my emotions! Prediction result is no! Aromatic Mist doesn't even work outside of doubles, like, ugh. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna open up the damage calculator real quick. Okay. So our no, not Glimmet. Goodness. That would be, right. It was what, level 62? Luna's level 72. She's a little... We'll just check at 71. Okay, I don't think anyone in history's ever run quiet Ursaring. Okay, her attack stat is... Sure. I just want to check if she was poisoned and used Ceaseless Edge. No, that would have done like half. That would not have... Ceaseless Edge was not good enough, so... We do more sports betting on the champion fight. It's just the same bet again and again and again. Tetris is getting a movie? I saw. So it doesn't have Shadow Ball. Honestly, it's a far more interesting way of making it. I was sure they announced the Tetris movie years ago that it was in development. It's a far more interesting way of doing a Tetris movie than it could have been. I don't know how much of it's true. Seems like a fascinating history for that game. Based on the trailer. But I have not bothered to do like literally any research, because, you know, it's Tetris. Brings me no joy, Gita! It's got an ad for it on Twitch. Oh, okay. Fair then. How are you today? The official instruction book that all tetrominos have actual names. Yeah, the L piece, the S piece, the... Like, they all have names. You spelled tetromino wrong, I'm pretty sure, unless they're spelled differently for the purposes of Tetris. Which they could be. But a tetromino is just a shape made up of 4 square cells. Because a domino is a shape made up of 2 square cells. Right, did not bother with Reflect against Guard of Arch is nice. I never get the confusion. I'm gonna be spiteful about Hurricane for roughly the rest of my waking life. There's no touch speed, so just a different way to shape forward cubes. Yes. These are not facts. Howdy? Howdy! Howdy there, Owen. You missed, I would call it an emotional roller coaster, but to be quite honest, it was the entire theme park. Nolan Grimer's closing in on 10k. How can you... I mean, I know that they introduced Grimer to clean up Alola and they became like an invasive species, but dang, you're cleaning them up. I don't understand how you can put yourself through that. No, Super Fang's not... Sheer determination. I'd believe it. Okay, agility does not help because it also gets agility. So thank you for that. Pokemon found that backstabbing no good, useless bear Luna. No, Luna's really good! She messed up once. She's the MVP of the run. You want to talk about no good backstabbing Pokemon? That is noodle. Fact about Ursaring though, I'm assuming the fact that Ursaring is just absolutely terrible in most past generations doesn't count as one. It's one of the only Pokemon that can be obtained in Colosseum and XD, but that's not interesting because it's not unique to it. Nor is the fact that it's literally just a bear. It's not interesting either. There's a lot of facts about Ursaring that actually aren't very interesting. Ursaring is the Pokemon that's used Hyper Beam most often in the anime. Hyper Beam as a move, in fact, is associated with Ursaring in general. Even though it's not a particularly great move for Ursaring to use, it's like they appear a lot in bushes and stuff. Next time with the 12-3-5-5, got the Great Marsh 1% Bidoof. Eruption? Yo? We ballin'? It was 10 hours spent on 1% trap engine shot. Why do you people do these things? Zen headbutt hurt a lot. Oh, it was Zen headbutt before. Gita, if you don't shut up, I swear. Okay, I get it. You hit me with a super effective move. We're all proud of you. Everyone's clapping. If I complete the Pokédex. Oh, it wasn't a shiny one, it was just a Trapinch. Hello, Orpheus. Is it officially orphan time on the rural highway? Orpheus to drive it in Twitch chat again? Well, no, you see, I discussed this before with Orpheus because I was concerned. I was like, that doesn't seem safe. Orpheus clarified that what they do is they have one hand on the wheel and one hand on the phone, so they are still paying attention to the driving. And it's helpful because with one hand on the phone, that's the hand that would normally be like holding the beer bottle. So it works out. Psybeam, okay, that's a special move. Look how much damage that did. Gita, I don't get you! Does she... What, is her... Does her Avalugg not obey it or something? Am I missing something with it? Child's play, we all know that's where you hold the whiskey bottle. I have never had whiskey, I don't believe. Beer tastes like soap. I don't understand the appeal. It's like 9 hours left. Oofed. Well, I wish you the best of luck in that journey. Okay. Joe Wingbeat. Fly? That is an absolute bazinga moment. Okay, Veluza time. Right, okay, it can't have anything for Grimmsnarl. It doesn't learn any steel moves. Or poison moves. Grimmsnarl's not weak, or fairy moves, so yeah, it doesn't get play rough, and that's the only physical fairy move that's on more than 2 Pokemon. I still don't know why it has Liquidation and not Aqua Cutter. Does she not understand this Pokemon's purpose? Like, it's Veluza. You use Fill It Away and then you use Sharp moves. Oh dear God! Okay, maybe we can make this work. It's going spectacularly badly so far. What, this battle or Vault Veluza? Yeah, I assume you mean stream quality as opposed to what's actually happening in the stream. I feel disrespected. Okay, well look, we know Noodle can... That was a waste of a Pokemon. We know Noodle absolutely steps on this thing, even if it takes like a million turns to do so. And the Memento's especially nice. I'm really upset about Aqua Jet. I couldn't have known that. Everyone trying to keep up with your stream? Yeah, I figured. Don't worry about it. It'd be nice to have you home. What the fuck are you doing?! Why?! My ears! I've never... Okay, that's it. I've officially... Right. I'm sorry. I've officially been broken by this run. I rarely swear. I've never yelled. How did we end up here? Okay, Terra Blast will probably get the KO. Have I been on Seda yet? Right, but I didn't even get the KO. Yeah, but the thing is that haze, A, meant that Noodle really can't take very many of these Ice Fangs, and B, completely wasted Dimple's sacrifice. Don't get me wrong, Dimple's sacrifice was stupid, but... That... I think that's the closest I've ever gotten to anger on stream. I say the closest. I think I far surpassed it in the briefest of moments possible. If you want to talk about my door is open for you, look, it's okay. Yeah, Orpheus, I hope you don't have me out on speakers in your car. If you do though, hello to the family. Right, it's a special attacker, so big claps all around. Okay, hit it. With a move. Knock off, that's a move. No, don't. I don't want that to be remembered. We can move past this moment. The great thing about it is that you can't even clip it because it doesn't make any sense. You already it doesn't make any sense though, because you can't see the memento in time. There's no way that was the same period of time. I'm just saying. Okay, we only have Ryu and Luna left. Tough luck an attempt was made. Consciously, right? I was like, okay, I'm gonna do my best. Like, there is no need to swear. Ever. I can just be a chill vibe and I can get to the point where I'm just a family-friendly stream. And it'll just be great. It'll be a great time and I can just... People will just enjoy being here. Not very many. I'd be murdered if I had no headphones on. It's not gonna do much. Fair. Okay, Badly Poison is actually better than Poison. Badly Poison does less damage turn 1. Badly Poison actually takes 4 turns to beat out regular Poison. So... Oh no, don't let the successful attempt be the one with the scream. I mean, do though, do, please do. Like, but please. Just punch it in the face. Thunder. Oh my god. See, now that didn't have to miss. We lose. We're done. It has Sludge Wave. I feel like she revealed that just as like, even if there was the slightest chance. We'd have to survive the hit, we'd have to like hold on due to friendship. And then take it out this turn before we die of poison. Yeah. My Pokemon ain't been doing that holding on thing lately. It's getting tragic. That was thrown. That was thrown completely by Noodle. Noodle threw that. Love your Pokemon more. I actually want to check something. I think once you've beaten the Elite Four, you don't need to fight them again. I think you just go straight to Gita. And if that's true, then there's an awful lot I can just do right now. Yeah. So, like, if we're stuck here, it's not the end of the world. It was going pretty well until then. That haze broke me so much. For the most part though, yeah, Gita's a lot easier than Hassel was. Hassel's back Excalibur, if it got a turn, it knocks something out. Gita's Glamora takes a few turns. This has decent AI, Gita's the dirt. I still don't know what she's doing with that Avalugg. You beat Gita in a fight. Wave Crash? Okay, that's just awful. I mean, hopefully Gardevoir can get the KO. It's just tragic there's no way to just boost up, you know? Cross Chop? I might do it. Yeah. 50-50 chance to crit as well, I think. But the great thing is that if we just have to keep trying again and again and again, right, we're carrying forward experience. King Gambit? Okay. I mean, it has Zen Headbutt, but we already know that Zen Headbutt doesn't one-shot Sprinkle. And Sprinkle is good roughly never in this fight. I'm so happy that she sends out her King Gambit second. Like, wasn't there the team of baby Pokemon still beating Ass 10,000 Ways into Tomorrow? Do it then! Because look at this! We've got a team of good Pokemon. Goodish. I mean, if we got Drain Punch, that'd be pretty clutch. And that's about it. That's not the same. I mean, Zen Headbutt does only have 90 accuracy, but it's an AI move, so it's gonna hit. I guess my best bet against King Gambit is rear. Provided that, you know, you hit. Aura Sphere, or... Well, that's a fighting move, I guess. Oh, there's that miss. I wish coaching could at least affect yourself, but I guess you can't coach yourself, so... Oh my god. No, yeah, no, just keep getting poison moves. It's fine. It's not breaking me at all. It's fine, it's cool, it's good, it's cool, it's great, it's cool, it's fine. I'm not sure I can take it. It's in here. I guess Luna? I don't really like to use it early. But we what else am I supposed to do? Okay, dick. Actually cackling right now. I'm glad it brings you joy. Didn't even KO. Don't encourage endless digs. Okay. Sure, that's kind of hard thing. But alright. To be honest, as long as you survive with like more than 100 HP or something like that, you still get... I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't beat it. I can't beat it. Why would you do that? Two-turn outrage again. Doesn't matter, it's just you know, it's the principle of the thing. Hydrate. I need something stronger. I apologize greatly for being the stupidest person in the room right now. Oh no, I threw what was otherwise such a successful run. Infernal Parade. Oh, thank God. As a matter of fact, Prankster doesn't affect Dark-type opponents. Which I blanked on in the moment. Like, I know it generally, but I kind of forgot. Okay, Veluza is, yep, You can't know your team is a fan of Japanese number puzzles. We going for Sudoku, or are we going for something more niche? We commit Sudoku. Yeah, somehow I doubt that mess up on my side, the what will henceforth be known as the Prankster incident. I doubt that really changed the outcome of this battle much. Case in point. I mean, Hex, Bitter Malice, Venoshock, Outrage, Crunch, Tickle. Whatever floats your boat. Unfortunately, 3 means that Aqua Jet will take you out, and... well, that's a waste. Marvelous it doesn't use Aqua Jet. Like, Marvelous I get KO'd on the Switch here because it doesn't use Aqua Jet, and then when I go back into Noodle it does use Aqua Jet. Okay, cool. Right, Darkest Lariat. Flame Charge, yep. Need that speed boost. I actually think we've already lost. I'm pretty sure Veluza just outspeeds and KOs my remaining Pokemon. Gardevoir is Gardevoir. But Sprinkle would have to play perfectly. And I don't see that happening. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, Healing Wish would be really good as well. Okay, that feels unnecessary, but I'll take it. Okay, let me think. We would need, remember those a while ago? Orpheus, you are... you were at least 5 minutes behind. Possibly longer. Have you reached the Scream yet, Orpheus? Rising Voltage? That's special. Hey-oh. Am I like a level is breaking my sanity? I do, Griff. I think about it every day. Dream Eater. Okay, that's worthless. Sprinkle has 3 HP. Beating in the person I made it for is in pink, so they can't beat it. I am not surprised that they can't beat it. When you're playing it? I am never playing it. Thank you for asking. Why did the sky just... Oh. Okay. Just take it out. Did you really just do that? Come on, Noodle. Come on. Ah, well, we would have very specifically needed Leech Life against the Go-Go to have a chance. But come on, that felt targeted. A mental health check on your Pokemon. I'll do you one better. I'll give them a sandwich. I do appreciate though that once you've beaten the Elite Four, you don't need to fight them again. I'll just set it on my screen. Yeah, that happens a lot. Alright, what are we making today? Because I did not pay attention. What was that? Mustard and whipped cream? Oh, the cheesy pickle tortilla mustard whipped cream sandwich. It has what I like to call the pickle surprise on the end. You think you're done and it's just bread, but no. Then you get a mouthful of salted cucumber. Call me the pickle surprise downtown. Oh God. That's the worst nickname I've ever heard. Oh, egg power. Look, we got stuff for poison and rock types, okay? Like, we're good. Get up. It's bath time. I swear, I've never been so let down by a Dragonite before. Like, Noodle is Ash's Charizard. Like, Noodle could completely sweep everything if she just tried. Don't think you're off the hook either, bear. I want to hug a Dragonite. They're just like such lovely, peaceful Pokemon. What does the music note mean, by the way? Does it mean they're capped out? Does it mean they're gaining from this? Like, what does the music note mean instead of hearts? What does any of this mean? Who am I? I'm so perpetually mad. Me. I was just channeling Luna. With what we call the scream. Using his friendship, I think. No, but what does it mean instead of hearts? Does it mean they're done? Does it mean they're not gaining much? Does it mean they didn't like the bath? I don't know. Yeah, you're getting another bath just so we can try and figure this one out, Jorts, man. Just really scrub you good. Oh, yeah. There we go. There were some hearts. You like that, don't you? Okay, so we need to keep scrubbing until we get hearts, then. I've just been trying to speedrun the baths. That's my issue. Can't speedrun the bath. I'm gonna hug a Lucario. I remember you were quite excited about my Lucario using String Shot and Sticky Web earlier on. Yeah, come on, Sprinkle. Love me. Scrub, scrub, scrub till the sin comes out. Sprinkle, please. This game is on Nintendo Switch? It is indeed. I'm playing this on my officially licensed Nintendo Switch console. Okay, well, clearly not all Pokemon want to love me. No matter how much I scrub. Hey, Luna. Intelligence is beyond compare. Tell me a fact about science. Play with them? Oh goodness, I just want them to love me. I don't want to put the effort in. Yeah, I guess you're done. Maybe only Lucario likes baths. I know I wouldn't like baths if I was made of hair. If you breathe in a bunch of helium, your dad will get mad at you. I should I'll play fetch with it. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not playing fetch with them. Jank is all hell. Come on. Don't hide. Just let me clean you. Yeah, I don't know. Lucario is the only one. No one else likes to be bathed. Who else I got to go? Noodle and... oh, Dimple. 30 years we've waited to watch Pikachu. Nah, we've been able to watch Pikachu for like 7 years now. It's crazy. Been able to watch Pikachu since Sun and Moon. Try to play fetch with my Coco, sent it off a cliff. I'm not supposed to be able to do it so close to cliffs, but I've seen people have that happen. I saw a video with Froakie and Frogadier both jumping off of a cliff at the same time. Made the troll look Grimmsnarl. Do you have any idea how much shampoo and conditioner I need to use on this thing? Do you know how much dandruff this thing accrues? I'm just saying, that's not powder snow. Do you get dandruff on your body hair? I don't actually know. I assume you would if it was that thick. Probably. Who's the hairiest person in chat that we can confide in? Just come sentient, you don't wash it for 9 days? Me? Noodle, are you enjoying this? I actually can't tell. Oh, well that's the worst message I've ever read. How's it called, Noodle? I don't know. I didn't name these creatures. That's not on me. Alright gang, we've had a bath, so I reckon it's time for another sandwich. Look noodly. I assume it was because it was named as a Dratini. Yeah, we're gonna go for what I like to call the ham special. Not the ham special now. It's ham a oh, those aren't pickles. Ah, whatever. I feel quite sick just looking at this. Oh. Reason they put the word no in Metronome. Sandwich. Ham sandwich. Sandwich. Everyone eat your sandwich. It's full of nutritious processed meats. And banana. And mustard. Okay. Why does Ryu love me more than everyone else? Whatever. Okay, so there are a few things that are nice. It's there that oh, I've got these. Ooh, look fit. Ooh, extra HP. You can go on Luna. I can go on Luna. I can go on Luna, and yeah, go on. Actually, I'll give that to Gardevoir. For sandwich making to play. Look, you gotta take a lot from me, okay? Life is now a curse that I am forced to continue. Can you imagine if, like, they only let you rematch Gita, like, once? And then they make you do the Elite Four again. Okay. Still don't understand why there's an arena below this arena. But, okay. There's a lot about Gita I don't understand, okay? Okidoki is the best Pokemon name, by the way. I mean, it's not spelled like that, but it's the worst Pokemon name. Widesrude. Incineroar if it was a green dog. Doge. Honestly, Okidogi, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity, they keep me up at night. Okay, Gita. The Scream is a thing of the past, right? Like, we're not gonna think about the Scream. Same! TBH. Snipe shot, okay. Not a crit, which is stressing me out. Because I can't tell my Pokemon love me or not unless they get crits. What's that? Okay, that is unnecessarily scummy. I'm assuming something very interesting is happening. No, not at all. It's just a quote from the Scream. Hello Orpheus, this is me from the future. Don't forget to brush your teeth. Okay, that'll get the kill. Why would you do that? Okay, well it keeps using Dazzling Gleam, but I don't have anything that resists that, and I have a lot of things that don't want to be hit by it, so... Well, I've just been at this point in time. Yeah, can everyone just start spamming congratulations and be like, yay, you did it, you did it! Good job! Can't believe you did it with all your Pokemon intact! King Gambit. Everyone. You're getting congealed into one mass! I had a horrible nightmare about that once actually. I had a nightmare that the vet had done that to my guinea pigs. That they put all their brains in just one of their bodies, but for some reason that had also changed the body into being this horrible amalgamation. And I was so distraught that I'd never get to see, like, my tiny little berry again, because, you know, she was just part of this amalgamation. Horrible dream. Ayo! To be fair, King Gambit looks like he could do with a sleep. What the hell's going on in your brain? Look, we all have weird dreams, don't at me. Infestation? Okay. Sprinkle. Why are you covered in fleas? King Gambit looks like he's constipated. Well, don't worry, he's currently working on relieving that based on where he's sitting. Again? But significantly less helpful this time. I jumped an entire week in real time. No, that week just happened. I'm sorry to inform you. Alright, that sucks. Shopkeeper. Sprinkled at her best. The infestation in particular is very nice. Stone Edge. Crit? No. Ended with a world ending. I've had dreams like that before. You know, you get those really weird, those really, like, real dreams? Am I in purgatory? I know I am. I'm pretty sure this is actually me trying to fight my way into heaven for my sins. I won't be allowed in heaven until I've beaten Pokemon Scarlet using only Metronome. Can fight, right, amazing. Lower that special attack stat. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. That's one for my Morse code speaking friends. I've got to catch up. We find King Gambit? No, that was like 10 minutes ago. Oh, so that didn't get the KO. Really? I mean, annoyingly, while that was a joke to mess with your head, since if you're in real time, you'll know immediately, right? But it also was kind of 10 minutes ago. It just took 10 minutes. Just kill the Goku in the next battle. I love how you specify in the next battle. Okay, it's garden time. Remember how well that one battle went? And then we got Haze. It's 10 minutes ago. No, no, no. Orpheus, that doesn't... You must know that's not true! Otherwise I couldn't have said it so quickly. Okay, on tempo is not helpful. We would need to get, like, a good special move here. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Avalanche does more if we hit it first as well, so we're going down. Dragon Breath. If we get the paralysis, it could at least be something. Could at least be something. A 25% chance it doesn't act. Ayo. If Gardevoir takes this out, I'll be really, really happy. I did not expect that at all. It's still not likely, but it's technically possible. Whirlwind? Okay, no, we're just done with it for now. Lost interest in that Avalanche. It's okay, I'll deal with that later. Oh, Christ! I wonder if she'll Terra. Like, she should. Yeah. You don't often see this. You don't often see them send out their signature Pokemon now. It's very bad, actually. This is it's a big yikers moment, quite frankly. Okay, should use Sludge Wave, yeah. I mean, it's got Earth Power, so this wasn't exactly a free switch, but... I'd rather lose Ryu. Psyshock, okay, that's a move. Critical hit wishing to be praised. Okay, so they love me somewhat. Earth Power's gonna get the kill. It'd be weird if it didn't. The Clamora does actually hit hard. Also, I just realized it's only physical moves that unleash Toxic Debris. Huh. I didn't realize that. So... I guess we're changing up our strategy here, huh? I Terrastalize, because I do not want to take all that damage from Terra Blast. I mean, it does have Dazzling Gleam, but... who cares? They all hurt. They all hurt. Earthquake. Earthquake. Earthquake! Earthquake! No. No. Okay, here comes Terrablast. It's gonna hurt. Always does. No one wants to be hit by this. Earthquake. Flower Trick. No. No. I don't even know what that does. Somehow I doubt it's anything useful. Earthquake! 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 Better Blade! Better Blade! That'll get it! Oh wait, hang on, it's a fire move, not a ghost move. Thought it was a ghost move. I forgot. Survive at 1 HP? You never do. Okay. So we still have Go-Go, Avalugg, and Veluza. So that's just peachy. Okay, Terrablast hurts. Can you please just take this thing out, just for once? If we don't even get past this when it's been whirlwinded in early, I don't know what I'll think. I asked a very simple request. Somehow I doubt this is the one. But this was just not a good run in general. Oh my god! Dimple, any chance you wanna pull out the world's most unexpected sweep? Oh, we can't get poisoned thanks to the terrain. That's actually pretty interesting. You have to hit it this turn with something. Good, right. We took out our ace. Now we just need to worry about the rest of her Pokemon. You know, half of her team. Okay, Go-Go. It's got Play Rough. So I guess we're going for Gardevoir. Okay, the sun is out. It's shining. Bulk Up is so bad, but it's okay because Blast Burn's gonna come through for me. I'll take that. I'll take that. Not gonna moan about that. Like, Horn Leech is gonna suck and I wish it wasn't using Bulk Up, but... yeah, I mean, that hurts and I don't like it, but... Self-destruct? Okay, well, after the Bulk Up, that's a fascinating move. Did a lot. Mist disappear from the battlefield? Great. Here comes the poison. Theoretically, right? If we get, like, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, you know? Like, just something like that. Can we at least beat the Go-Go? Maybe? That's my first super effective move. Okay, any chance you want to shake off the poison at any point? Because I'm down with that. You don't need to be poisoned. You could totally shake that off if you wanted. Okay, Avalugg. Right, you need a special move. My flamethrower, come on. Flamethrower or Dark Pulse or something. Shockwave? It's special, at least. Body Press is really nasty. Water Gun? The disrespect Water Gun? Okay. Okay, you expelled the poison. Oh my god. Don't worry, Geeta, I do not think I've won just yet. We would pretty much need, like, Darkest Lariat, Throat Chop, Crunch. Like, it's a really powerful physical dark move to take this thing out in one go. And we need to take it out in one go, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, the poison's nice, but it's definitely going to do enough that Aqua Jet takes me out. Yeah. Well, it was shockingly close. Like, I am surprised at how close this was, given how badly it went. If we'd had just a few more, like, not things like Swift, you know? Oh, I'm trying to take care, but my mental health's taking a toll. Am I still years behind? No, we just lost. It occurred to me it's probably a bit late to check this. Yeah. Oops, kind of used up all my money. Kind of have treasures. I have a few things I could sell. Okay. I'm gonna check the auction. And then we're gonna check the bottle cap shop. So you may as well buy bottle caps, right? Actually, speaking of, though. I'm aware I should have done this before losing, like, all my money to Geeta, but, you know. I'd be thinking ahead. Is that... It's the run, I believe. Oh, I'll believe it when I see it, I guess. Oh, Gimmigle coins sell for money, I didn't even realize that. You wouldn't believe how dusty these Happini are. You wouldn't believe it! Has Tetris maybe rated R? Have you seen the trailer? Okay, what we got in Auction Land? Wherever. There it is. Porto Marinada. Luxury balls. Grappa berries. Irons? What sort of price we're looking at here? 13 irons up for auction. Bidding starts at 56,500. Isn't one iron like 9,800? If we can get it for less than 130k, it's a bargain. And if we don't get this for less than 100k, I'll just drop out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! How high are y'all gonna go? Because they're no longer worth it. Right, that was the worst That was the worst. Like, okay. Wait, no, it's not Chansey Supply that sells bottle caps. It's Delibird Presents. Because we can at least max out everyone's offenses. The thing is that I don't exactly know what my team's stats are like. Delibird Presents is this one. Like, I don't... Like, for all I know, they already have really good IVs. I have no idea. I've not been able to check. The CEO of Delibird Presents? No, I feel like a lot of this game was made to spite me. General goods, bottle cap. Okay, so it's 6 on each Pokemon. But we'd only need 12 overall for everyone's offenses, so. But as well as everyone's offenses, I'd want to do Gardevoir's HP. Ryu's speed. Noodle's speed. And Luna's HP, I think. Why did we do this before? I kind of forgot about it. I planned to do it several streams ago and then I just never did. Montenevra. Yeah, I meant to. I assure you. Did bottle caps work? I'll show you. How did you get this to catch up when you're like, you know, in the middle of nowhere, by the way? Gosh, I don't know what it is. I've not improved my internet, and yet my streams have just been doing so much better lately. I've only dropped 201 frames this entire stream. That's not very many frames. I mean, is there no way to judge them? How am I supposed to know? You already have max attack, you bloody weirdo. Alright. Spain special attack, I'll do. I mean, that increased special attack a lot, wow. Actually, I should probably just screenshot everyone. Okay. So Luna, I wanted to do HP, attack, and special attack. There's not really any value in doing speed, in all honesty. Dimple, I just wanted attack and special attack. No need for speed. you already outspeed literally everything. That's just how you roll. So basically, I give him one bottle cap for every stat that I want to increase, and he maxes out that stat for me. Like the IVs on it. If you don't know how IVs work, that's a full other conversation, I suppose. One that I'm also capable of explaining, but... Right, Fakemon's so bad. Do you? Sprinkle? Does Palmot have a higher base attack than Grimmsnarl? It's weird. Right, Ray, I wanted to give you attack, special attack, and speed. Well then. Another perfect IV. This'll leave me with a few bottle caps. How do I access the judge function? Do I need to beat Gita? HP attack, special attack. I mean, I've got the spare bottle caps such that I'm tempted to do speed, but she already outspeeds everything, so it's completely wasted. Or just Ryu occasionally doesn't miss the explanation of bottle caps is max and IV. Yes. Yes, they do. Okay, well we have 2 left. Given that Luna is the top girl, I'm gonna just do her defense and special defense. Like, she's never gonna outspeed a damn thing anyway, so it's whatever. Okay. So what were we looking at for Luna? 240 HP, 152, 215, 125, 126. 16 more HP, 5 more special attack. Is that 15 more in each defense, basically? Wow. And attack went up by like 17. Your IVs were god-awful, madam. Okay, Dimple, I only increased special attack and attack. 173,209. They didn't go up that much. Sprinkle, 149,210. Didn't go up that much either. Okay, Ryu gained... Well, Ryu's 194, 216, 137. Only 1 special attack. Your attack was already maxed out. Your speed went up a lot, though. Your speed was basically nothing. Your special attack must have been 30, though. That's crazy to have 30 special attack, 31 attack on a Pokemon that I was running mixed. What are the odds of that? And Noodle, I increased your HP, special attack, and attack. 251, 203, 223. 6 more special attack. 18 more attack. 5 more HP. The attack was worth it though. Yeah, our Pokemon overall I feel gained pretty heavily from that, especially Luna with the defenses. Part of me wonders if the defenses might have been better to boost. But I couldn't possibly have known how close people were in their stats, so... Okay. This is it then. It's Gita time. I'm 10 levels higher than her. That keeps breaking me. The level cap for this game, like the highest leveled opponent you fight is 67. My lowest level Pokemon is 71. Oh yeah. We ready. We ballin'. Did anyone else have the foolish notion that we would finish today? I know I thought we would finish today. Me, yeah. I thought today was the day. Infinite extends. That is technically there as an option. I could just keep going. Okay, Gardevoir now has more HP. Tempting. Longest this stream is able to go is 9 hours. Don't expect a lucid stream tomorrow if you do that. Okay, Dazzling Gleam does like nothing now. And that didn't increase your defenses. Oh, I did! That's... yeah, okay. I did increase your defenses because you already had maxed out attack, so I had the spare ball caps, right? I think so. I'm nothing, I fell asleep. Nothing has happened since you last spoke like 2 minutes ago. Unless a Genlock where everything dies might be fun. That's not what I'm doing tomorrow. Genlock doesn't start till next week either way. In fact, it might not even be able to start next week if we don't finish this, because I've got something planned for both tomorrow and next Friday. Oh my god. Okay, I think if we lose this one, I'm gonna have to go all around the world and grab all the PP ups, because it's starting to just not be worth it not doing that. Okay, Petal Dance, that's good. A shame I didn't get the KO. I wouldn't actually, no, never mind, it wouldn't help against King Gambit. Like, my logic was it would have been nice to have that going into our next Pokemon, but it's not like our next Pokemon is Garganacl. Doesn't matter anyway. That Garganacl thing was so fun though. Dimple, why are you? Whatever. Okay, King Gambit. As we know, this is Sprinkle's like only chance to be useful. Because this thing just has way too many good moves for the rest of my team to want to deal with. Actually, wait. Doesn't Ryu kind of stall it? Haven't we basically learned that by now? Well, that's a fighting move, but it's not... it's... not the best one you could have used, on account of the fact that it's fixed damage. And literally any other fighting move would have done more. Teams Reflect were okay, maybe not. With the Reflect. No, it did, no, definitely would have done more. Maybe not Mach Punch specifically. Rising Voltage? Hey, that's stab at least. Something. Okay. Sprinkle, honestly, I'll be really proud of you if you manage to take this thing out. You have never done that. Ever. Grassy Glide, that won't do it. But appreciate the attempt. Okay. Ryu can almost definitely get it down though. I guess constantly failing against King Gambit is why Sprinkle's a low level for everyone else. Icy Wind, please. Oh my god! You don't need to flex, you can just land the KO. You don't need to use disrespect moves. Heavy Slam? Well that... it's a disrespect move, but whatever. Just in case we win, can we get more chat messages so that that's not the last one? Gardevoir's best for have a look. I don't want that to be the winning chat message. You got it. Thank you. I don't want to have to remember that moment forever. No! No! That doesn't even make sense! Dig, it has Earthquake! And it absolutely will use it in the stupidest circumstances. Was Earthquake a good move? No. No, it would have done. It should have used Avalanche, but it didn't. Just in case we win. Yeah, I'm starting to not feel very hopeful. That was stupid. I don't know why her Avalog. Oh my god, this would have been good against the Avalog. I don't know why her Avalog specifically. Oh my god, I didn't think that would. Will it spam okay for the moment? Oh yeah, go for it. I'm getting a sweat back. Goddamn Avalog. The question is, are you just going to keep going in a staircase, or are you going to create a the pyramid, the pyramid. I love the pyramid motion. That shape you're making, that wave shape, I actually had a, I'll take it. I actually had a project in my master's class that involved wave stuff. Like that. I love how with no context you're just gonna look absolutely insane in the VOD. You know, when someone digs it up for reference. Okay, dual wing beat. Dual wing beat. Dual wing beat. Dual wing beat. Dual wing beat? No. Hey, y'all, can we get good moves, please? Like, we're closing in on the end here. Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Ice Beam, Blizzard. Critical hit. I got none of the things I begged for. Is that the first one hit kill in this run? It was the first one that hit! It was about the 5th overall. Accuracy drop? Bulk up again. Oh, that's greedy gear. I love how we got 2 water rays against the Go-Go that would have absolutely one-shot the Glamora, but no, it's cool. Maybe no ice? No, it used 2 bulk ups. That's not gonna help. I guess it was a range. Okay. No! So Destructive moves 1 hit kills from 7 point of view. Yeah, true, we've had Memento a lot. Yeah, that synthesis didn't really work out. You wanna just try winning? I won't forget this. Oh, okay. Toughen it out now. We toughen it out because we're going to actually attempt? Crit? Why are you doing this? Over 2 minutes we're having a chat? Nothing? You know what Ridley's like. Oh my god. Okay, Dimple, you have to redeem yourself and take out the fish. Freeze dry? Cool, that will KO. I really could have done with Dragonite managing to take this thing out. It's a goat, but okay. Dimple? You gotta beat the fish. You just gotta. Darkest Lariat. Throat Chop. Crunch. Dark Pulse. You can do it. We really just don't have the turns to mess around. Discharge will do a lot at least. Really? The KO? I know it's super effective, but Grimmsnarl is Grimmsnarl. Okay. Well, you want just yet? I know. I know, Geeta. Okay, well, Dimple, you still have a chance to thoroughly impress me, because it's unlikely to one-shot. Terrablast, mate. I don't know, though. Pin Missile? Okay, well that at least definitely sets up the Toxic Spikes, eh? Any chance you want to at least hit 5 times to make up for the fact that, you know, it's Pin Missile? Oh my god. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, cool. But you have one more chance, just do something, achieve something, make me proud. That's not anything! You know what? No, it's Lunar Dance, okay? Dimple is being symbolic. Dimple's like, nah. I know she's got this. Let's dance to bring in the bear. Here goes. Because Luna is gonna it did nothing. It did nothing. What it does is the next Pokemon that comes out, it fully restores their HP and PP. Luna, you get 2 shots, I believe. 2 opportunities. But you're only gonna need 1, right? Flying Press? Die! Just use an attacking move. Any attacking move. Literally any attacking move. Except Present. Literally any attacking move. Anyone does it. Any single one. That's an attacking move! Okay. It is done. Oh my god, that flying press was so needlessly close. Okay. Yay! Is this when Ed Sheeran appears? Because I don't want him demonetizing another one of my things. No, it's not that I monetize anything like this, but I got copyright struck. It's like, Ed, leave me alone! Are you gonna body Nemona, right? Do I need to beat her? I can lose to Nemona, right? Oh, the head doesn't show up. I can't remember if he shows up here or if he shows up after Area 0. Feels wrong for him to show up here. Yep, I'm a champion. Me. The finger waggler. Queen Finger herself. Tomaya! That didn't sound right. What, Tomaya? Did I not say it right? What does it mean? I assume it's Spanish. Queen finger? Oh, right, that. I still think out behind her house is like, I hate that she's just like, oh, it's my back garden. It's like, Nimona, I don't care. It's where my journey began. Kinda. I actually spent several hours before I went to your house scrounging up candy from the floor of the region. Yeah, she is stronger than Geeta, and it's a bit weird. Battle Nimona. Okay, but what if I didn't, though? How easy is it to convert materials for LP? I think this is more than they sell for... Not Gimmickle coins, weirdly. We might be here for a bit. Good run, everyone. It's not done. I really do only have one Magikarp skill. Saturday's slipping away from me. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be in chat. Are you okay? Oh, Sableye in this game, huh? Forgot. Forgore. Okay, if we can get 34k, that's enough for 2 bottle caps of how much LP we already have. I don't see that happening. Although that Flabebe pollen helps out quite a bit. This feels so wrong. Like, even in my head, I'm like, what if I need it later? It's like, I won't. I'm not making TMs. I actually managed to make 34k, huh? Whoa, Orthworm's worth a ton. But yeah, go nap if you're falling asleep. You're here for the main event, you know? How do I access the judge function? I'm champion now. Can I just... Can I have that? Just want to know if any of my Pokemon's defenses are particularly bad. Like, I've been here, might as well stick it out. But it might be like several more hours. Miss Mismos goes, go to bed. Yeah, I don't have Judge. I don't know why. Ah well. Ah well. As they say in Scotland. Okay, I'll buy all of the... bottle caps I can. We'll max out whatever stats we can, like defenses. I don't care about speed stats anymore, I don't think. If anything outspeeds me, I'll be mighty sad. Actually, maybe I should, just in case, do Niddle's speed. Where is Delaware Presence? Oh, it's down here, right? Yeah, yeah. Sleep was king, definitely. I didn't get very much sleep last night, I just couldn't sleep. Let me still be going when you get back up. 9 hours stream time. No, please. No, sorry. Okay, so 6. What's the okay? Is the so ominous? What does it mean? What does it suggest? What words are hidden behind it? Are you hovering over the extender team? Oh god. Hey, if we beat the game, I'm not. If we beat the game, the stream's done, right? So consider that your risk versus reward of clicking that extend button too many times. Okay. I wish you would show me which stats I've already hyper trained on certain Pokemon. Gardevoir still needs defense as well. And she's already really good. 31k I can burn. I believe only each thing is only one person. And see how zero pans out. I have an hour left anyway now. We still have 2 hours left. I don't know, you've already got like everything, right? The Queen. Okay, Noodle, I am gonna do your speed because you're now slower than Ryu. Dragonite's not that fast, to be fair, though. The temptation to also do your bulk. Yeah, you know what? No, we're having a perfect Dragonite. Spread all your flakes. I know, Ridley, I should do a... Just you wait until the gen lock. I'm gonna have so many predictions. Okay, I guess we could do one of Dimple's. Like, I guess we could do Dimple's defense. Just something weird like that, you know? So I spent 20,000 to increase Dimple's defense from 206. Sorry, from 106. Oh my goodness, that went up so much. Your defense was terrible. Wow. Yeah, 120. That's... You've actually got somewhat respectable defenses now. In fact, yeah, Dimple is just better in every single stat than Sprinkle. I know it looks like Sprinkle's faster, but prankster. So, good job, Dimple. Huh. Yep. See you, spleens. Have a good sleep. Have a good nap. Okay, do we do Penny or Nimona next? I feel like Penny, right? What does Penny open with? Umbreon. Well, like, Penny's weaker than Nimona, so I may as well start with that fight. Dimple is useless against dark types. That is true, but a Sprinkle is useless against everything. I love Sprinkle really, but you know, oh my goodness. Yikers. As they say. What happened in that one run where we were just really close against Gita? I've already forgotten. I don't mean the haze run. I mean, I do mean the haze run, but I don't remember. I don't know what I mean in the haze run. Okay, Penny. Her Sprinkle's basically taking Pikachu and Kanto. No, Pawmot's actually a pretty good Pokemon. Like, it is very usable. But it's very... Hmm. It's very defensively weak. It kind of relies on being able to use, like, Terrastallize Double Shock and close combat and stuff. It's not a bad Pokemon at all. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, AO, I forgot about that too. Poison Jab? Okay. Umbreon's better on the special side, so I'm alright with physical moves. Okay, Penny, that doesn't work. Oh, hi Penny. I read that. I always read that in my head with the same inflection as Tommy Wiseau. Oh, hi Penny! Penny, it's not working. She's like, why am I missing? Does Power Up Punch not exist anymore? We haven't seen it all run. Like, did they cut that move? I'm gonna go back into service hell. Ah, well, have a great orphan time. That was a pretty interesting attack animation. I don't think I've ever seen Ryu do that. He did like a jump and a spin. I really hate this fight. So I have 4 bars, that works for me. Yeah, my phone only goes up to 3, I think. Oh no, it does go up to 4. I only have 2 inside my house, though. To be fair, I use Wi-Fi. You outspeed Umbreon? What? Poison powder? Toxic bear flakes. Okay, come on, Luna. Tailwind? Interesting. Given that you already outspeed one of her Pokemon, I don't think that's gonna help. The Flare Blitz is very funny, though. I'm hoping for like an Earthquake or just a Rock Throw. No. Seriously, why do they all only hit 2? That's not a thing with Metronome. That's not set. That is my abysmal luck that every single time we've used a multi-hit move, they've all done that. There was one, once, that hit 3 times. That was it. It's just weird now. I don't think that defend order is enough. I think that came a bit late. Toughed it out? Yeah. Right, well it has quick attack, so I'm not... I don't mess with that. Although all of her... They all have quick attack. Yeah, they literally all have quick attack. Because they all have the same moveset. They all have Baby Doll Eyes, quick attack, the powerful stab move of their type, and then a coverage move. And the coverage move is where it varies. Stone Edge, yep, that'll do. Probably would have one-shot it. Especially with the crit. Because Flareon's defense is like 60. Okay, here comes Vaporeon. I'm hoping this Sprinkle always just feels like the right time to Terra in this fight, honestly. So I'm hoping that we can get a good electric move. If we can just take out the Vaporeon really quickly. It's one of our bigger threats with Hydro Pump and me having no water resists. Whereas on the other side of things, her Jolteon is completely worthless if Sprinkle's still alive. It can't hurt her. I can with Quick Attack. Pin Missile. Why? That still does more than half. Wow! Even with all the boosts. Like with bottle caps and levels and stuff. No, guys, this is getting weird. Okay, Quick Attack won't take me out, thankfully. Does this make Sprinkle your ace? Yeah, Sprinkle's absolutely my ace. Thought that was fairly obvious. Any chance you want to miss the Hydro Pump here, Penny? Aurora Beam. That wasn't even a toughing it out, I was just surviving on 1 HP. Lear, for God's sake! I mean, Sprinkle's my ace in terms that she's been here the longest. She's not my ace in the sense that she's, you know, good. That is funny though. We can't, like, a move? IR's power, there we go. That's a move. Would have been better against the Jolteon, but I'm not gonna complain if it gets the kill. Leafeon, okay. Leafeon can do nothing to Noodle. Of course, the big issue is, as always, her final Pokemon. Ah, here comes the baby doll eyes. I guess she just kind of does that when she doesn't have anything else to do, but if we get special moves, it doesn't matter, so... Well, like special moves that will do... I did a lot for Grass Knot and a Leafeon. Banner Shot? Eh, that's special and super effective. Rare Noodle W, as they say. If I can get Jolteon here to use an electric move without realizing that I have Volt Absorb, that'd be pretty nice. Because normally the AI doesn't psychically realize I have Volt Absorb. But she might see that she has a KO opportunity with the Quick Attack. I don't know how much damage it'll do. Thunder? No! Just give me that. Give me that. Give me that health. Take it. Grassy terrain. That's more healing. Okay. It also heals her, but it's Jolteon, it's pretty glassy. Baby doll eyes sucks. Right, any chance for an Earthquake Sprinkle? An Earthquake. No. Special defense drop? Yeah, I got nothing from that. The great thing is the Earthquake will probably KO even if it uses 2 baby doll eyes. What? What are you doing? No. Pin Missile would 100% do more than that Quick Attack, okay. Because Pin Missile's guaranteed to hit at least twice. Which is 50 base power, whereas Quick Attack's only 40. Seriously, what are you doing, Penny? Rap? Oh, how I wish you'd used that a little bit earlier. If your parachute fails, you got the rest of your life to fix it. That is true. That's a true fact. Yeah, despite Rap, we actually only have 1 turn left, which sucks. Honestly, Sprinkle, I would kind of kill for an explosion right here. Misty Terrain may be better. Confusion? Special? good enough. Good enough ending, I guess. Grass disappear from the battlefield. Excellent. That's not gonna go for Thunder under any circumstances. Dimple's actually maybe the best shout. Because Dimple at least outspeeds it. Nothing else does. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. If we got a physical attacking move, it'll probably KO anyway. Oh, that could miss, sure. Heat Wave, that's 90 accuracy. Basically 0 accuracy. How many times did Hydro Pump earlier? That was 4 in a row. Okay, that's only 75 accuracy, so I guess Dimple made up for it. Right. The issue is I got nothing for Sylveon here. We just kind of have to hope Gardevoir can tank these Shadow Balls for long enough. Because this Sylveon, it wrecks my team and it only has 2 attacking moves. It's only level 63 at least, like it's only 1 level higher than Gita was. I really wish she didn't Terra though. Like none of the other Team Star members Terra'd. They used cars. When did she pass the Terra exam? Why can Arvin's Pokemon Terra? Why did he pass the Terra exam? Neither of them go to class. And one is a tryhard, that's why she's got it already. Oh wow, that did way more than I would like. No! Pollen Puff, okay. It's turned into Fairy, not Psychic. I understand the confusion. Right, I'm not living with the special attack drop, no way. I'd rather just sack Sprinkle. To be honest, this will probably just one-shot. This Moonblast does not mess around. And if it doesn't one-shot, oh well. That's what Chesto Berries are for. Focus on planets, we've all been there. Oh, it's so hot in here. I don't know why. Hey Sprinkle, do me a favour, don't do that. Hey Sprinkle, do me a favour, don't do that. You're wasting my time. Three times in one fight. No, it's just... It's a good omen. Sprinkle refuses to comply. You just know. None of my other Pokemon are gonna do that. That does enough that I don't even know why I bothered switching, huh? Oh wait, the leftovers might be enough. Smart Strike, yo! That's the first time anyone's ever been that happy to see Smart Strike. My Sprinkle hasn't used a powder move, has it? I think Sprinkle's used Poison Powder at least once. We've not seen Stun Spore or Sleep Powder, I'm pretty sure. But Poison Powder we've seen a surprising amount. It's only hit about 50% of the time too. Okay, Moonblast. I think you'll live. I think you'll barely live. Because otherwise she would have gone for the KO. Yeah. Come on, Gardevoir. Nightshade. Yeah, there you go. I'll do it. That was a solid win. I still had 3 Pokemon left! Like, after Gardevoir. I still had Ryu, Dimple, and Noodle hadn't even been sent out at all. Right? Or did Noodle take out the Leafeon? Okay. It's finally over, guys. It's done. I wish that was true, Penny. I wish that was true. Gotta go do Nemona next. But first of all, I am going to quickly go off to the bathroom. And then I'll be back. So, you know, stick around. It's almost over. Okay. And back. Hit the bonus stream button. Ooh. No, unfortunately, I have something that... The thing I have planned as a one-shot thing that was supposed to happen tomorrow but fell through and will be happening next week instead would be a perfect bonus stream, but unfortunately it can't fall on a Tuesday. Penny is over. Penny is indeed over, Shoba. I just want to... Yeah, I'm not doing anything on Tuesday. I mean, you can hit the bonus stream button if you want. I don't have anything planned though. But I could definitely find something. But hello Shoba, welcome in. How are you? Slept all day? God, I wish. Am I eating leftovers? Well, they should restore 1/16 of your HP every turn. Beep beep. I guess that's Big Boss. Pretty speak to it. Seriously, like, I'm at the very least glad that they made them, like, I understand why these kids were bullied, I'm just saying. Yeah, I couldn't get to sleep last night. I took an early night because I didn't have a good day yesterday. And I slept for like 4 hours, 5 hours, woke up at like 1 AM, and then couldn't get back to sleep again until 1 PM. It's like, no, please. It's a fascinating code to include when making the team the first time. That's a good answer. Still going to jail. I forgot Penny didn't realize. Where do I even start? Gosh, she nailed it though. He's so small. Alright, I guess we're just kind of dealing with this. Whenever people say they want voice-acted cutscenes in Pokémon, I really want them to think long and hard about how the voices of Pokémon Masters sound. Like, I don't know, maybe people think that Hop and Leon are like good representations of British accents. They're not. They're awful. I cringed into myself when I heard them at the Pokémon Direct. The voices in Pokemon Master Sex, like, it was just Hop and Leon. They were just so bad. I assume most of them are fine, but it's like I would not want Penny walking in like, "Come again? What? I still don't. I mean, why?" But I betrayed all of you. But even so, you'd lose your mind. You'd lose your mind. Come on, Sylveon. We'll show him our VV power. Penny can hack into the Battle League system, but can't realize level as Clive makes me think the league system is held together by HTML5 in hopes and dreams. I mean, the second strongest currently trainer in the region did it just by waggling their finger. Also, hello Reflegisaurs, welcome in, how are you? That Penny really cared about Clive. Penny's goal was to follow Team Star. Everyone cares about Clive. Community service? And that stands for? No. Sounds like fun, so I don't see how this be anything but a win-win. Like Penny, create a quite illegal corporation of pupils at your school, get bullied by its lowest members and grunts. Yeah, fair enough. That never really crossed my mind before. Lottie, what do you think? Oh, but, I just... Oh, she spoke more so I could whip out the accent more. Always remember to know the cute girl they bullied is actually the kingpin of Team Star. I mean, valid, because, you know, she hid that. It needs more speed for my liking. Tilda was always my cold knife choice behind Zeke. That message feels like it has so many different games referenced in it that it hurts my head. Okay, I guess go to the director's office. Oh, Clavel, I don't wanna. Oh, yeah, look! No Pokeballs in the floor! Ridley 100% got like 10 different streams open at once. What game is he referencing though? What game is that about? More speed, Gold Knight, I'm like, okay, Fire Emblem. It's like Zeke, I'm like Xenoblade 2, Matilda, and it's like, that's just a book. Shadows of Valencia? Is there a Matilda and a Zeke in Shadows of Valencia? Shows what I remember. I need to replay that game. I probably will when I get my 3DS capture card. Because I never actually finished it. I was shook at how badly it sold. Awakening was like, what, 3 million? And then Fates was like 3.8 million? And Three Houses is... No, Fates was like 3.5 million and Three Houses was like 3.8 million, I think? Something like that. And Shadows of Valencia is just wedged between them. It's like 0.5 million. And it's like, wow, that's dire. But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it by sort of illegally by hacking the Pokémon League's LP management system. There you go, that's what Penny will sound like, which is in Pokemon Masters EX. If the Pokemon Company wants to give me a call, I will voice all of her lines for them. This accent hurts me deeply. Wasn't all that I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. The remake of Gaiden. The Shadows of Valencia. Fire Emblem 2. Like, Fire Emblem's probably the game series I know like the next most about after Pokemon. But it's not close. It's not close at all. I have like an academic knowledge of Pokemon. Lottie? I kinda have to fight Nimona. I just have to talk to her. should be more like over here, huh? Hasta la vista. So cringy, it's perfect. If you say so. If you say so, honey. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find that out words, but thank you so much. Nobody in Britain talks like that. I've been more disappointed than relieved, but still also relieved. You saved Team Star, and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Thanks, Penny. Why do you even... What? Why do you have... But... Penny, you don't have a dragon type. Yeah, I've never met anyone who sounds specifically like that, but it is an accent that exists. Path number 2 is finished. Just one more path to go. Only 2 more important battles left in the entire game. Hey, up, Nemona. I think we can lose this one, though. Like, we've been able to lose every other Nemona fight. I don't know how Nemona would sound. I can't do that accent, unfortunately. I literally don't even know what a Spanish accent sounds like at all. That's French, Italian, and maybe a bit of German. Those are the ones that we kind of learn in school. Actually, we had a thing once in drama. What's the most grating British style of accent, in your opinion? The one I was just doing, probably. The one that bugs me the most is actually probably the one that's really similar to mine. I have a Glaswegian accent, but if you've heard anything about Glaswegian accents online or heard them, you probably wouldn't believe that. But I'm what a Glaswegian accent sounds like when basically you talk properly. And as a result, like the more standard haired Glaswegian accent, Terra Fighting could actually be a really good start here. Because it's got drum. The more standardly heard Glaswegian accent is just so painful to me as a result because it hurts every fibre of my being. I don't know what Essex accents are specifically like, I'm not good enough at that. Yep, there's the drill run. The less I'm hit with that, the better. The ledge is not good. Nemona, your battle music's giving me anxiety. It's so fast. Nemona! I can't believe this thing still outspeeds me, by the way. Oh my god. Drain Punch. Close combat. Terrible. That almost did good damage. You didn't teach me jack! You beat up my cat! Okay, I'll get a kill. Of course, there goes my Terra Pokemon, not a great start. Palmont. Might as well just stay in, the Stealth Rock will take me out. Palmont's gonna outspeed me, but like I say, the Stealth Rock will take me out. There's not really anything Ryu can do. I didn't expect Quick Attack. Okay, well, electric and fighting means it can't do, like, the most damage in the world to Noodle. I feel like Gardevoir is the ideal choice, though. Because Palma doesn't get any, like, ghost moves, or poison moves, or steel moves. Maybe it gets a steel move. I don't know, though. Double shot, yeah. I mean, this is gonna hurt, but she can only do it once. That's probably all of her electric moves gone after that as well. Oh, okay. Irrelevant. I was very confident that would kill. I've been using a Palma whole game. I'm pretty good at knowing how bad they are. I guess we'll go with Sprinkle since she's the only one that actually resists Stealth Rock, so she's the safest. Goodra. Okay. I've seen good matchups before. This is not them. Never forget, like, a really powerful Ice Hammer. Thrash. I'll take Thrash. Three-turn Thrash, please? Please? Please for me? Three-turn Thrash. It's not helpful against Earthworm, though, annoyingly. Still probably better off just staying in, though. Why has she got Earthworm? I swear that of all of Nemona's Pokemon, this one confuses me the most. I mix my common southern accent, mix with English terminology and slang. It's essentially just Cockney. Depends on what you mean by, like, English terminology and slang, you know. I didn't expect you to live that, Sprinkle, so good on you. Well, I would kill for, like, a close combat here. That would be insanity in my eyes. This music, I'm not joking. It's making me anxious. Torch not Ayo! We mess with that. Common southern accent. So I mean, you know, I know the common southern accent that you kind of mean. English terminology slang. I guess it is pretty close to Cockney. It's not identical though. Petrol, flat, stuff like that. Oh right, okay, like that. I always forget you don't use petrol. That one's weird to me. Okay, come on, Sprinkle. Head through it. Focus Blast. She head through it. She got Hydro Pump. I'll take it. Like, Sprinkle, that was exceptionally good. Okay, I think now's probably the best time to bring out the bear. Because she only has this and Quaquaval left, so... Yep. We know Luna can live a fair few Hyper Drills, and Glare just helps it out. If it has basically the exact same moveset as Larry's, which would be very funny. No, okay, it's not Gladen. What weirds me out always, actually, is that Americans call the thing that water comes out of, a faucet. And it weirds me out because we call it a tap. And it's like, normally it's the other way around. Normally, like, you guys have the simpler names. Because why wouldn't you? Like, that's the whole point of you having simplified the language. But no, apparently someone was like, nah, tap? No, we need to simplify that into faucet. I mean, you're probably just going to use, like, close combat or something, right? I don't know how the fighting moves Quaquaval gets, but the odds of it using Aqua Step here are not high, which is actually why I stayed in. Because close combat will help out Noodle a lot. The worst thing would be if I had an ice move, but I don't think it would. Brick Break? Oh, that's not great. I'm gonna try really hard to not be sour about that. Yeah, let's just send a Noodle. Because Noodle should outspeed Quaquaval. Quaquaval's not very fast. It's important to remember. It is faster than Dragonite. I'm pretty sure Quaquaval's 85 base speed, Dragonite's 80, but mine has max IVs and is a higher level, so. Sing, right, that failed, good. That would have been really nice if that hit, actually. Ice Spinner, it does have an ice move. Great. So far we've missed with 2 moves that would have been like, or we failed at using 2 moves that would have been like really integral to this. This sucks. This was going well. That Sing would have been really nice. Right, Dimple. You have, I assume, 2 turns. I don't think it's gonna one-shot you with Aqua Step. Hurricane, which misses! Okay, we lose. I mean, maybe if we get like, I don't know, Giga Drain? Or Horn Leech? Giga Impact. Not quite, but I got hella excited. It's really annoying that if we had just hit like one more move. We had so many opportunities to hit this thing. Ah well. I mean, maybe Dimple will live on 1 HP. That'd be pretty cool. But Dimple would then need to hit, you know... No. He would have needed a hit with something really powerful again. The Hurricane missing actually cost us, but I don't think it matters, right? Are you kidding? I need to win this one? I didn't need to win a single other Nemona fight. Why do I need to win this one? This is the one that it makes the most sense to not win. That's so tedious. I deserved that. Thought one of those Sneasel was a different color. I'm just trying to find a spot for picnicking, because evidently I haven't learned my lesson. Wait, I don't know why I'm trying to find a spot for picnicking. What am I doing? Oh, to feed them sandwiches so they love me, yeah. Oh, that really sucks. I mean, theoretically Duck would be much better for this fight than some of my other Pokemon, but... I'm not taking the time to level him up from like level 50. He's not that far behind, actually. Okay, I'll just make a sandwich here. I actually need to be somewhat sparing with my ingredients at this point, because I'm running out of money and we're probably going to need to make at least one more Chansey sandwich. That really sucks, because that was so close, you know? Right. Do I still have everything I need for a ham sandwich? Yes. 1 pickle, 1 ham, 1 mayo, 1 mustard. So just don't use up the ham. Let's just make a non-sandwich. Ingredients all your sandwiches. I just need them to love me. Just need them to love me. Oh, that really sucked. That hurricane. That's the second time we've been screwed by a hurricane. I'd just like to point out. The sing missing was also brutal. As is the fact it's rocking ice spinner. Murder someone bad food to make that. It's just prosciutto and mayonnaise. That's something that some people might eat. Not me, but some people might eat that. It's a tasty latte original. I invented that sandwich. You've never had it before, don't lie to me. I think the hearts above all of their heads mean that they love me immediately after the sandwich. I don't think I need to bathe them. Still gonna. I don't think I need to. How female-centric my team is actually reminds me of when I was in primary school. I knew a guy who just like released any Pokemon. Like he refused to use any Pokemon he caught that were female. Like he'd restart the game over like female starters and wait until he caught like just male Pokemon. And I just thought that was like the most bizarre thing. Like, yeah, I'd restarted games before to make sure I got a female starter, but that was purely for breeding purposes. Could you get away from the other side of the table when I'm trying to bathe you, please? Here. Yeah, I just remembered that story because my, because the majority of the Pokemon we've caught in this run have been female. Which I thought was interesting. Okay. Like, I could murder some Chansey, right? But I don't really think I need to. Like, we've only tried Nemona once and we got really close. What is that in front of me? Oh, Mantis. Lurantis. Wait, are there any flying type ones? Aren't those Decidueye raids on right now? Like, I have the opportunity to really piss people off. I don't see any. You probably only have access to them once you've beaten the game. Me rocking up to the Decidueye raid with my Metronome Palmot. I wonder what'll be next after Decidueye. I'm glad they didn't just go through the fire starters. I would have been pretty upset about that. Because Decidueye is the best grass starter they've ever designed. Would have been annoying if they just ignored it. Why do I need to win this? We already had one! It was really close, and that was probably much more thrilling! Yeah, Nimona, they've already seen it! Early onset memory loss, I guess. Like, Nimona, we already did this. Okay, well, terrifying. If we could take this thing out first turn, that would be, like, exceptionally good. Like, before the stealth rock would make a big difference. We would actually have survived at least one more hit in that previous attempt, had that been the case. Oh, okay. That's incredibly rude, actually. Rapid spin? Mortal spin would be the bigger flex. Lick! Normally dog licks you. But in this household, we lick dog. Lunge. I mean, lunge is good, at least. I'd still appreciate a rapid spin. I'm just saying, like, I don't care a rapid spin. I mean, double team's good because we already have +1 evasion on all of our Pokemon thanks to how much they love us. You wouldn't believe it. Burn? What a waste of time. Okay. Rapid spin would be really good, because it would get the KO and boost your speed and get rid of the rocks. Is that 3 times in one stream? After how I complained about how they never hit? Oh, I should have switched this time, actually, because I won't... Oh, Ryu does outspeed. Okay, well, in that case, there's a lot of moves that are really good against Palm Up. Sledge Bomb is not one of them. But it is Palm Up. Double Shock missed. Okay. Esper Wing. That increases speed. Will it get the KO? It will get the KO. Oh, of course, it's super effective. To the speed boost. I've learned what so many moves do that aren't even usable yet. You can't use Esper Wing in this game yet. Okay, did unsparse. I don't know why you're bringing this in. If you get close combat, I'll love you forever, Ryu. Like, honestly. I'll love you forever. I'll like you for always. As long as you're with me. Sweet scent you'll be. Hyperdrill might not get the KO. Did Unsparce is no longer as... No, okay. I want to say that was somewhat close, though. Did Unsparce is no longer as wacky and overpowered as it was back with Larry. It's still really good, don't get me wrong, but... It's not insane now. Like, Hyperdrill's basically the same as me being hit with a Stab Earthquake, and we've survived a few of those, you know? Thanks. Guess your Dunsparce will know what it's like to be, to be hit with Stealth Rocks. Right, I'm not liking this coil, not one whit. Psybeam, get the confusion. Despite how well this was going, we might actually just lose it all here. Coil's really bad. Stone Axe is nice, actually. if just for the stealth rocks. It's also got a high crit chance, so that kind of sucks. At least I think it does. It did in our case. I would really like close combat or focus blast. Eruption. Why didn't you get that earlier? Is there anything in this world that's worse than getting eruption at low HP? Shut up. Yes. Yes, there is. Thank you, Luna. I was uneducated. I apologize. It won't happen again. I trust Gardevoir the most, which isn't... I don't like sending Gardevoir out this early. She might... No, she won't outspeed it. Gardevoir is really slow. Yeah, it does miss though, which is nice. I'd appreciate just Psychic. Moonblast. Seed Bomb's not really good in this situation. But oh well, you tried, I guess. You did dodge the drill run, so not the end of the world. I jump kick? There we go. Could have done with that, like, 20 turns ago. Okay, Earthworm. I guess I just hope for Flamethrower, huh? I don't remember what her 5th Pokemon is anymore. Yeah, Earthworm. Oh wait, Steel type, what am I thinking? Oh god. I guess Noodle then. I was like, well, Earthquake's not gonna do much, and like, what other moves would Earthworm, the Steel type, really have? That Torch Song last time was just so clutch. Could really do with just another one, to be quite honest. Tearful Look is not good. Unless this thing just doesn't have, like, any good moves. It's probably got Stone Edge or something. No, it doesn't have any good moves, okay. Noodle can take Iron Tails all day, quite frankly. Flame Wheel, that's a fire move. I'll take it. I'll take that too. Flat? Okay, sure. I mean, Iron Tail does only have like 10 PP, so maybe we'll stall it out. I'd rather that didn't have to be how we won, but... Yeah, Noodle can take those all day. But once again, I'd rather... she didn't. And I just got a chance for defense drops, so that might not even last for long, but... What's our 5th Pokemon? Heavy Slam? I don't think you're heavier than Earthworm. Earthworm's living its best life, like... It's just so happy. No. 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 This is why I don't like... This is why I don't want to use bulky Pokemon, right? Like, what's the point when I only have 10 PP? Why? Why would you do that? Actually, what is wrong with you? Like, Noodle, every battle you're in, you do something like that. Why? What do you gain? Just take it out, Dimple, please, because that was just embarrassing. As long as our next Pokemon's not a poison type. Okay, good. Take it out. That'll do it. Uproar is also pretty powerful, so depending on what she sends out next, I might just want to stay in. That was not a critical moment. So many other moments would have been critical moments. That was just gonna take you out. Don't be salty about it. Oh god, Gudra. Right, yeah, no. Okay. Guess we want Gardevoir for this. Gudra... probably a Sludge Bomb, eh? I know it doesn't normally run it, but I wouldn't put it past Nimona. Like, I wouldn't run Sludge Bomb on a Gudra. Just gets way too many other good moves. Anticipation. Here comes the Sludge. It's probably Sludge Wave, actually, but... no, Sludge Bomb. I don't like them. Don't do them. Oh my god. Why, you better believe we're gonna Toxic Stall that Quaquaval. Definitely. Yeah, we survived like 3 times on 1 HP last time, when it didn't matter. Just keep that in mind. I bet it ends up being relevant. I gain honestly nothing from sending out Dimple here. Which sucks, because I really wanted to save Sprinkle purely for Quaquaval. Maybe we'll get something good. Physical move, Stun Spore. Oh my god, that doesn't work. What?! Doesn't matter, it's using special moves. There's no need to be annoyed at it. Unless you do it again. Okay. I think all that does is lower its attack again. Install Flamboyant Feathered Fellow. Well, we have to hope for something lucky, because it's... I'm pretty sure it's got Quick Attack. Or Aqua Jet, sorry, so... Water Pulse. Amazing. Maybe it'll hit itself. Okay. I mean, the optimal move here, right, is that we get, like, Shore Up or Recovered or something, and it hits itself in Confusion. I think that's the optimal move. I'll take that. Okay, Sprinkle. Can you get the KO? And she's got Brick Break, Aqua Step, and Ice Spinner. She's definitely got Aqua Jet. She had it earlier. It'd be weird if she didn't have it now. But it's one more turn. Aqua Jet's super powerful as well. 60 base power, which is then doubled due to Stab and Terrestrialization. That's just a 120 base power move, that's insane. Like, that's the same as Stab Extreme Speed, you know? It does not have it. Thunder! Wild Charge! Something right now! Giga Drain! Yo! I don't think that's going to be enough to survive, unfortunately. Sprinkle, we need to do a incredibly clutch 1 HP survival. Okay. If we can just hit it with something good. Retaliate? It's a move. I'm beyond caring what move it is. That toxic is just gonna rack up. And quite frankly, so long as Dimple doesn't do like the stupidest possible thing, right? Okay, Dimple. You know what? I don't need to let him. I could just use a Chesto Berry. It's in my rules. Splash wins us this fight. But I feel like if I'm not rolling the dice, am I really playing the game? Hey, she didn't give me any money. I had to give her money when I lost. What? Nimona! Stiffed me. GG indeed. GG all around. Oh my goodness. I actually can't believe we've reached this point. Damn right I did, Nimona. With the weirdest moves. 2 toxic spikes, and it ended up mattering? What? Time for the best part of the game? Oh, not just in your opinion. I think this is in everyone's opinion the best part of the game. We may well be just hitting any emote within reach. Raid? I am not having a round 2. I should actually raid someone at some point so we actually get to use those raid things. Like, I was just like, no one I know's online. It's like, I need to take risks again. Victory Road complete. Hi, doggy. I know where it is. Interestingly, he didn't give me directions, which is a bit rude. But thankfully, I do genuinely know where it is. It's just... I was gonna say north of Manali, but it's south, isn't it? It just feels like north when you're there. I've even, like... Playing this game again has caused me to like remember the town names and the gym leaders better and stuff like that. Do you think I remembered Katie's name? I didn't. Let's just save real quick. If that thing happens, by the way, when my save data gets deleted, we're done. Like, I'm not doing it again. That's the end of the run. Which I feel is valid. So there is potentially one more Pokemon, yes still, that you could add to your team at this point in a Metronome run. If you're playing Violet, you could use Iron Hands. Its attack stat is good enough that even though its special attack's not great, you'd get by. And if you're playing... No, blow up, blow up, blow up, yeah! If you're playing Scarlet, you have the option for Screamtail. Don't take it! Oh. Those Palmy are vibing. The gym leader remembers lyrics. That man is kind of like certain in America, the Great Depression. Oh, it's down there. Whoopsies. I guess it's time for the big prediction then. It wouldn't be a gamble if it... Oh, oh, we're doing the bonus stream then. Okay. Bonus stream. Breath of Fire 1. What is that? I'm just gonna open it up in another tab. That game looks right up my alley. Why have I never played that? Right, okay. I'll just leave that open in another tab, so I don't forget about it. Alright, I guess I'll be streaming on Tuesday. If I can't for whatever reason, such as being hit by a car, I'll refund your points. Oh my god! Ridley, you did not put 22.1 thousand points on yes for beating Seda. You did not do that. Okay, beginning the way home. You believe? Oh my goodness. I've never even fought Seda. All I know is that she should open with Slitherwing. And Slitherwing's generally less threatening than Iron Moth, so it shouldn't be the best thing ever. Does anyone want to put anything on no, so that Ridley's not like... just throwing those into the wind? Okay, ready for the weird Xenoblade bit? That's a lot of points on no. To be fair, I'd expect more points on no than on yes. I am surprised by the enthusiasm. I should... Right. It's bugging me. It's bugging me that I'm not... There we go. Like, I wasn't in the center of my camera. Can't bankrupt me? You won't. Yeah, you wouldn't dare bankrupt Ridley. I appreciate that you bought the bonus stream first though, like you're like, I got what I wanted. Hello, Seda. Would have loved to take Ridley's Flakes. I mean, on the plus side, Griff, with you not being able to gamble, you must have a ton of flakes. I remember when I first played this, I was trying to analyze what the IDs must mean. Honestly, the whole feel of this Area Zero bit is like... This is what I hope the anime of this, the anime of Gen 9 is like. You know, I hope that they purposely picked a new protagonist so that they can give them more characterization and they can have scenes that are like down here and stuff, because Area Zero's great. Everyone loves Area Zero. There's nothing like Pokemon's done before and I love that. Yeah, exactly. This whole bit, like, through... Yeah, Koraidon can fly, Penny. You're slow on the uptake there. I flew into you earlier. Whatever. This whole bit, like, just blew me away when I first played this game. Which was longer ago now than I'd like. Oh, the inexorable passage of time. Why must you flow? Just grab my ass for Shiny Iron Valiant. Yeah, I do like Shiny Iron Valiant. I don't know, most of the shinies introduced in Gen 9 are just not, like... They're just not things I really want. My favourite one's probably Toadscruel. But I wouldn't want to replace my Toadscruel. You know? I still can't believe they take off without me. What? Best boy, Arvin? I love him. It's hitched like a brick too, so beautiful. The music in Area Zero is so fantastic. Like the near type music? Yeah. Oh, definitely. I just love how it sounds really elegant, but there's still just something wrong with it. You managed to make it sound like that eeriness in the background too. It's so perfect, and it's like a Xenoblade area as well. It's like, oh my goodness, I did not expect this down here. Because I played Violet, right? So I expected it to be like a mechanical warehouse kind of place. But when I went into that Zero Crater entrance bit, that's what I expected it to all be like, all the way through. Penny's more memorable in encounters when Raiden is being licked. Yeah, true. It's okay, bud. Genuinely. Does he not know Namona's name? It never occurred to me. I mean, thankfully, like, these guys are gonna kind of carry us against all of those fights. Oh, it's just so awe-inspiring, like... Something made this crater, you know? Presumably Terapagos. Ganlonberry. It's just... I don't know. There's just something about this place. Having these guys with you as well, and them all just talking all the way through it. Do a backflip. I really wish that I could... It's actually kind of jarring having to walk through this place. I really wish I could just drop off, but I can't, because I'd miss the research stations. Oh no. No, are you kidding? Give this to me! I also love the party following it. It makes me wonder how party-based Pokemon would be. Definitely. I actually wondered that last time I played through Chansey has been found guilty. The punishment will be swift. Yeah, I actually first started wondering about a party-based Pokemon game in when I replayed Emerald. Professor Birch shows up at one point and he seems surprised that you're not with Brendan. And I just thought that was really interesting. It's like, can you imagine a game that was just all double battles? Because you have 2 people there, but you can only take like 3 Pokemon each on you or something just to balance it a bit more. It'd be really interesting because it'd be a different strategy. You can't... You've got Pokemon on the left and Pokemon on the right rather than just having 6 Pokemon overall. You can't mix and match stuff as freely in that sort of situation. Death over other means. What does that mean? I feel like you say it in literally every situation. Legit jump down from the top of Area 0 all the way down, if that's a thing. It's not a thing. I told you, you have to go to each research station. You have to go to each one all the way. You can drop all the way down. There's nothing down there waiting for you. This Clamora is the biggest meme, and I say that in a game where Gita exists. I don't need to do anything. In fact, I'm going to switch just so that more of my party gets experience. I don't understand this Clamora. Like, I just boom switch in Noodle because I want her to level up. Because I can't switch outside a battle. What's the point? I don't get it. Like... Her Lycanroc outspeeds everything in the world and one-shots like Clamora. Why bother? I get that it spells out doom. I just don't get what death over other means, like, means, specifically. Yeah, Arvin, you want to enlighten us? As much as I genuinely prefer the past Paradox Pokemon, I can't help but feel that the future ones are more threatening in this sort of situation. Last thing you want is encountering a Delibird that rips its own head off to attack you, you know? More of our RTB system where you can freely swap 3 Pokemon with moves on cooldown apart members of AI control, but sure doubles battles game work. Look, I really like Coliseum and XD, okay? I would like double battles a lot more if I got more chance to play with them. As it is, I don't like I can't get into VGC because it's like, I don't have any experience with doubles, and I never will. I would read the books because they're really cool, but I've read them before. I mean, your RTB system is just so not Pokemon that there's no way they would do it. But I would have said the same thing about Arceus, like, just 2 years ago. So who knows anymore? One thing I've always thought would be interesting more than that I necessarily want it would be a Pokemon game that's more like how Dragon Quest functions. Like, Dragon Quest has Dragon Quest Monsters as a series where you befriend the monsters. But it also has Dragon Quest where you don't, you fight them. And I would just really like to see what humans, like, how would that work? Would they change the typing system? How would base stats continue to be a thing? How powerful are legendary Pokemon really? You know, can a group of 4 people take down Rayquaza in the same way that a group of 4 people can take down a dragon in classic fantasy? I don't know. It's cliche, but I just want Pokemon to not be Pokemon for 5 seconds. I'm really sorry to tell you this, but unfortunately Pokemon is plagued with having the worst developer of basically any game ever. It's actually a big part of the reason why I don't want to exclusively do Pokemon stuff, actually, is people who exclusively do Pokemon stuff have to basically be like, oh, every single game that comes out, oh, this is flawless, Game Freak, I love you, give me interviews. Because they get better views and stuff if you know, more people buy the games and are interested in them. It's in their best interest to be positive about them. Whereas I can be very much more honest about things and say that I absolutely adore Scarlet and Violet, but these are terrible games at the same time. Lottie wishes to attack and dethrone God. Don't we all? I wish for a world with no need for gods. I think I have an interesting idea for a stream. Just got reminded by that comment. I'll post it in Discord. Is it were you reminded of me just attacking and dethroning God on stream? I don't think I can do that. I can try. I'd have to bring him down first though, because I can't get up there. And he's never answered my prayers. Penny's got a massive tail and like mascara. About to change types, you'll see. Okay, I'm excited. Where the Vile Tree about Scarlet and Violet have zero right to be the most fun worst game ever made, and that's honestly how it feels. Yeah, like, seriously. I know it's like, you know, hip and cool to hate on Sword and Shield, right? But I don't like those games. Once I'm done with my Gen Lock, they're going to be the Gen 8's going to be the only generation I've not played, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. Like, seriously, I have no reason to replay Gen 8. I can't find a single reason. I don't want to. They weren't hard. There's nothing I can do with them, really. And I simply didn't enjoy them that much. I don't remember them very well, you know? And it's a shame because I was really excited about them. I think everyone was. Hey, oh, Hydro Steam. See, I told you we can use that. I don't think we've used Psyblade yet. I think we've used Hydro Steam like 3 times though. Which is just really weird to me. Like, we can only use those moves now that they've come into existence. Stealth Rock, amazing. Yep, perfect in every way. What's really annoying is that I can't hit Penny in the face. And her other Pokemon in the back are way better than this Umbreon. That was a crit. Oh well, Sprinkle can take it out from here, right? Sludge. Any chance you want to land the confusion? I'll take it. I'm gonna be real. I am not liking how many hits the Screamtail is taking. I am not a fan. I know they were pretty much all resisted. Oh, please no. Please don't. Oh, Jenny added dynamic speed changes. Is there any chance that's enough for Umbreon to... Nope. Please, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. Just don't use rest. I wouldn't hit Penny in the face. It's just... Her Flareon would have been a lot more helpful there. It would have been nice if I could take out her Umbreon. Actually, our Sylveon would be the best because that's Shadow Ball. I don't know what the next one we'll be fighting is. Oh, Great Tusk, right? I mean, what? The strongest Pokemon in this game is what? Level 67? Yeah. It's just... With how hard Gita was, you know? Was Brit on it? I'm sure it was Iron Treads and in the last game. I can't wait to find out that none of this is true, by the way, and Terapagos just grants wishes. Not Penny! Can we clarify the cost? I don't know, Arven's story in Scarlet doesn't hit me as hard. But I still think he's the best character in the entire series, and it's not even close. Like, it's kind of insane just how much they put into Arven. Second best is N, I guess. I don't know who's bringing up the rear. Part of me wants to just pick out a completely random Gen 6 gym leader as a joke. Yeah, it's definitely Wulfric. Who I only remember because I don't remember him. See, Gen 6. I actually can't remember. Valerie and Olympia, right? They're the Fairy and Psychic gym leaders? But I can't remember the order that you fight them in. They're completely just blurred together in my mind. Maybe don't put such similar types next to each other in a forgettable game. I guess they probably didn't mean to make a forgettable game. For have some redeeming qualities. Like what? Well, it was a good character. Oh, goodness, Gen 7, yeah. There's no doubt in that. Gladium was the best character. I really liked that he had arthritis. I actually really like Gen 7. I know people are like really down on it nowadays. And they are really difficult to replay. They are really difficult to replay. With the endless hand-holding and stuff. But once you're past the first island, the sheer amount of Pokemon selection, the totem battles, the difficulty of them, make them very fun games to go back to. Plus, the removal of HMs is just neat. There's more open, less hand-holding, but that opinion is done to death. I mean, it's done to death because it's right. It's not done to death like some of the Sword and Shield ones, which I honestly feel are just because. Like, it is too hand-holdy, it is painful to go back to. Just like, I've seen people complain about the unskippable cutscenes in this game, and I didn't mind until this run. The cutscene in the middle of Larry's gym battle, where everyone cheers him on and stuff, is over a minute long. You notice when you have to fight Larry like 5 times. It adds up. Yeah, Griff, I got this. We battled a huge one. Honestly, Titans are so cool. I don't know how they managed to do, like, Dynamax raids, but, like, not terrible. I just really like Titans. Oh, you gotta open with your Dark type? Intimidate, okay, I'll give you that. Remember the 4th in Gen 6? Ramos, right? Ramos, the Grass Gym Leader. Well known for his catchphrase, "It's ramen time," and then he rammed all over everyone. He had a weird team. I don't know why I remember it, but he had like Weepinbell, Gloom, and Go-Go, and it's like, your team is so unfinished. You're the 4th gym leader. What? Why is your team just Erica's but worse? Okay, we'll take it out next turn if Arvin doesn't have it down by then. I couldn't remember Viola's name. Marina, Ramos, Clement, Valerie, Olympia, Wolfric. Yeah. Okay, it's Valerie then Olympia. Did not remember that one. That's the first time Solar Blade has been, like, good. That is the last Great Tusk we will see. To be honest, probably ever. I doubt the Paradox Pokemon are going to come back in a meaningful way in future Pokemon games. I'll stick with Gardevoir. It's a Pokemon game I don't have strong opinions on. I mean that in a bad way, it kind of just exists. Seriously, I played that game twice. I played Y and X. I remember nothing. Actually, I do remember, I remember the majority of the Megas are post-game, and you have to get them during a specific hour-long window every day. They only appear between like 5 and 6 PM or something. The thing about Validy's Gem is connected to Gen 1, technically 6 gems. Breeders' Gem puzzle has a set path, and Validy's Gem use the exact same path. Did they? God. Masuda really never recovered from people hating on Gen 5, huh? He loved Gen 5. He worked so hard on Gen 5. You know, it was his passion project. He was so proud of Gen 5. People are like, nah, we hate Gen 5. Where's Charizard? And we've never seen the end of it since. I'm still surprised there wasn't a past Paradox Charizard. I think that could have been really cool. I saw... what was it called? can't remember what it's called, but I've seen some fake Paradox Pokemons, and there was one of Charizard. It was really cool. It was it didn't have wings. It was on all fours, but still had Charizard's big long neck. Fire Dragon type. It's called something Worm. Fake Paradox Pokemon just make me wish there were so many more of them. I'm still of the opinion that Paradox Pokemon should not be in the Pokedex. I don't think they should be there. I don't think they should be required for the Shiny Charm. I think they should just be added. No Pokedex information, no data. We don't know anything about them. Gen 5 was not their best generation? Gen 5 was absolutely their best generation before Gen 9. I'm sorry to burst your bubble with that one. Ooh, hello. With an exception of, I don't know, maybe... Are you wrong about that, Gen 5? Oh my god, that's right! You have really wrong opinions on this. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, you're very wrong. I maybe hate Looker. That feels like such a you problem. I really don't think you can... I really don't think that means anything, quite frankly, Griff. Hello, Screamtail. At stakes, but with very important moral and ethical questions. Yeah, I don't think they necessarily handled it the best way, but they cared about Gen 5. And it's just such a fun experience to play as a result. With Black 2 White 2 being even better, which I didn't used to think. God, I wish Healing Wish worked. Any chance they don't know Soft Boiled anymore? It's by far the most useless character in that game, so it gives you a legit useless item that would have been a lot better given to you in the main game. If you're talking about the Super Rod, you're really not missing out on it. Unless you're like world's biggest fish enthusiast. That's a bizarre thing to get caught up on. Oh, thanks for the TM, Penny. Shelter's just defense and... Oh, just defense real sharply, okay. It was increased defense, special defense, and evasion in Arceus, and I'm really sad it's not that here, because it was scummy as all hell. I miss Looker. I still can't believe that because they just got really lazy in remaking Gen 4 that they didn't even include him. Because they remade Diamond Pearl where he wasn't even there. Chancey Granite? No, I just bumped into some. They were just here. Aren't you meant to be like in a wall? Alright. Now if I bump into a Chansey, I'm just gonna fight it. May as well. Like, I've lost my mum because I cried, and... Oh, Arvin, I got bad news for you. Integrate on Gen 5 being air. When he doesn't play Pokemon for the story, Gen 5 just comes off as annoying and preachy. He was keen to waste my time plus some of the most worst designs of any gen. I don't know where this opinion comes from. That continues to pervade the internet. Generation 5, when I first heard it was coming out, I was so excited. For like I got to see all these new Pokemon, and I immediately fell in love with two in particular that I guess the rest of the world just doesn't get. But as soon as I saw Vanillux and Clink, I was like, oh my god. And I loved them so much, and I couldn't wait to get to use these Pokemon. And all there was for Tiny Child Lottie was just so much hatred everywhere about them. I'm actually really glad as a result that Game Freak So, even though they clearly do, like, care about which Pokemon go into each other generation, right? Like, with Dexit and stuff, which... Bleh. But, I do think Clang was an unnecessary middle step, I will admit. Whereas I like Vanilla's just sheer doofiness. But yeah, like, despite Dexit sucking and stuff, they don't care which Pokemon go in. Like, for the most part, they don't just go, oh, this Pokemon, no one likes it, so let's just forget about it. Or at least they don't seem to have... What is in the wall? Koraidon? Oh, it's a Screamtail. Vanillux is amazing. Seriously though, Vanillux, best lad, one of my top 10. Of course, I would need to actually go over my top 10 again at some point, because it changed as, like, daily. Only one Gen 8 Pokemon made it in. From what I recall. That being Alchemy. As for Gen 9, I think the only ones that would really stand a chance would be Tinkaton and Toedscruel, but I don't like Toedscruel enough as Toedscruel for it to be there. Number 10 right now. Right now? Oh, number 10? That's the hardest one. I can do the other way around. This gen eliminated a lot of unnecessary middle stages, a lot of 2 stages this gen. And yet, why does Tinkatink exist? And why does... Yeah, what does Pomo add to the world? I actually had this conversation with a friend, because I noticed it as well. Lots of 2 stages. But some 3 stages that didn't need to be 3 stages, and... At least 1 2 stage that could have been a 3 stage, not looking at any one in particular. This path are gunning for me. Tinkaton knows Pokemon's... No, like, Tinkaton! I love Tinkaton! Tinkatuff! Yeah! Tinkatink! Why? I don't think we needed a baby one. You don't even see Tinkatink in the wild, generally, until you've already started to find Tinkatuff. Tinkatuff into Tinkaton works. Sure, Tinkatink's cute and all, but I really don't think... It's like Doublade, right? It's one of those Pokemon that's like, why are you in this line? Of Palmo, don't get me wrong, but it could have not existed. Yeah, no. Dropkick Palmo. Palmo's not needed. Palmy into Palmot would have worked. Of course, another marketable plushie. No, no one's buying a Palmo plushie. I was not... Oh, I was... Why would I be talking about... What? Why would I think Garganacl should evolve again? It's a 3 stage already. No, I was referring to Glamora. I was so excited. I thought Glimmet was going to become... I thought it was going to be a Metagross type other pseudo. When I first saw it, I was like, it's so weird. Because I caught one from an outbreak. Evolved it, and then I was like, it doesn't evolve again? Why? That feels like such a missed opportunity. I would have loved it if Glamora turned into something much more, but it doesn't. This Rock Mushroom, Pile of Rock, Minecraft called they want their stick back. That's what salt looks like in the wild, which I thought was interesting. It does square up. No. Do I look insane? I am insane. Yeah, I refuse to believe you'd buy a Palmo plushie. Even after looking at, right, okay. I'm gonna blow your mind about Palmot here, right? Palmot's really boring. Look at how much of his body is just block orange. I didn't notice until I was looking at it for a long period of time. But it's just like, wow, they didn't... You've got all this stuff going on in your head, right? But then there's no... I don't get it. I just feel like it's missing something. It gets away with it when it has its hands down, right? But when it has its hands up, I also love Palma, I won't lie. I do think it's oddly under-designed. Just in certain places. It's inconsistently designed. There's so much going on with the head. So much, with all the fluff and stuff everywhere. And then the body's just... You know, it's like, I don't get it. Maybe it's just because it's a 3-stage Pokemon? While it should definitely be just a 2-stage. Like, maybe it just feels underwhelming to me as a 3-stage. To each their own, I suppose. With the very early Pokemon, yeah, like... I know a lot of people don't like Camerupt for the fact it's got 3 circles on its side that don't do anything. Or some of them, Malkan and Togedemaru have another stage. Honestly. The thing that they forgot about Pikachu, I think, is that people like it because it evolves. Like, that's why people used it in the first place. They didn't just stay as Pikachu forever. Surprised they made the Pikachu evolve this time. I'm so glad they did. People have been clamoring for it for years. Especially after Morpeko was like the worst thing ever. And as you might imagine, I have quite strong opinions on Morpeko being the worst thing ever. Because that's it! That's the guinea pig! That's what they went with. It's just weird. It's like it's been dipped in paint. I'd like to keep it on my team all game, not have me dead. What? Yeah. The name of the Palmy line is not that creative either. Palmy to Palma would have worked fine. Palmy, Palma? That's just weird. Like, Palmy Palma is like the fully grown Palma, the baby Palmy. That works. Because, I mean, I know that they're different species in the Pokedex, right? But are Palmy and Palma really different species? Like, they're the same thing, you know? It is weird that they have a different name. Sounds like a problem. It's gonna be nice to not see a bunch of doofy iron hands walking out of here. Although if it's all Brute Bonnet and Sandy Shocks, I'm not gonna be able to take that seriously. One thing that I think is incredibly important to mention about this last fight, right? I almost lost on my first playthrough. With items. And movesets. I'm very scared. My team had some bangers, but sometimes the lazy as well in the later gens. People are going to feel that way about loads of things. You say in the later gens, as though Ninetales doesn't exist. Seal. Like, some Pokemon are just simply really close to animals. Ready for 4 hours of this fight? Now, we're probably going to beat it like first try. First try, I reckon. Ninetales. Are you going to try and tell me that Ninetales is a deep and well-written name? Is that what I'm going to hear from you right now, Griff? I got really emotional and cried when they wrote down Mr. Mime. I knew it was the one. Toxtricity. That's the most lazy name ever for its typing. Toxtricity has a perfect name for its typing and design, though. Toxtricity sounds like a punk band. Mr. Mime, that can be female. Well, that's because its Japanese name is just Barian or something like that. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. But call it like, why would you translate that and not just keep Barian? Why did you call it Mr. Mime? Where did that come from? I mean, at least it led to Mime Jr. and Mr. Rhyme. Although I am sad that it's Mr. Rhyme. Like, you didn't want to go with Mime Senior? Sir Mime? I just think foreign words are cool. The same way weebs think using Japanese is cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno have great Japanese names. My boys Fire, Thunder, and Freezer. But come on, it's just called Fire! We're more clever with it. I believe the one you get in Gen 1 in the trade is called Mimian. No, it's called Marcel. It's called Mimian in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's called Marcel in Red Blue Yellow. Victory Royale? Fingers crossed. Ah, oh, sick, missing that drill run. Good, good, cool, cool, good, good, cool. Mimian would still have been a better name. Yeah, probably. Oh, nice swing attack, okay. Did almost half of the crit. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't stand a chance against Seda. She doesn't even have a great Tusk. This is gonna be awesome. It's a very small. I'm 8 levels above this thing and it just one-shot me. You'll get it within 100 attempts, that's my bet. You're probably correct. Unfortunately, the only prediction we have is as to whether or not I get it in 1 attempt. Would you be momentarily back? Oh hell yeah, it's Orphan time. Orpheus, can you give us like a bunch of luck and wishes and prayers? Oh, I think you might win more if you drank. Crisp and delicious can of Pepsi Cola while also chomping on some Frito-Lay's chips. What the hell are Frito-Lay's chips? I've never heard of those. Those gas bass? Huh, interesting though. They actually keep sandy shocks hidden, like they did with Iron Thorns. They hide sandy shocks. Alright then. My favourite Pokemon names was Spiritomb. What about Brute Bonnet? Your boss attempt work better than Brutal Cellular? Thank you. We own everything. How sweet! Did you know that you can never make Brute Bonnet speed its highest stat? Presumably this is because they didn't want you to be able to sweep with Spore. Sexy false swipe, let's go. The Pokemon is named Ford F-150. I don't think that's a Pokemon. I wouldn't have minded if future Paradox Pokemon had just ridiculous names like that though. Can you imagine if they just had a Pokemon called like Steven? Pressure is really strong on PvP right now. Is it? I guess because, like, it can be bulky or offensive. I remember seeing Brute Bonnet could be a threat. I've not been keeping up with VGC. My phone's in the way. I've not been keeping up with VGC. On account of the fact that I don't care about doubles, because Game Freak will not let me care about doubles. Just call my Rock Mushroom Steve out of Minecraft. None of us could have predicted it would turn into Minecraft. What, I've heard Pokemon was an NFT? Oh, don't. I've heard rumours that that the Pokemon Company might... 2 clear smokes! Okay. I've heard rumours that the Pokemon Company might be trying to get into NFTs, so it's like, please don't do that. I used to actually, I used to host art competitions in a particular Discord server, and someone once approached me about like, this was at the start of the NFT craze thing. I'd never even heard of them. Someone approached me about running like an NFT competition where it's like, yeah, the winner, they would get to, like, I would make their stuff into an NFT under our company, and they would get to own it, and it could theoretically build up value. I was basically just like, I had to look up what the hell an NFT was and try and figure it out, and the description sounded so weird that I was like, that can't be right. It sounds like what this is it's just an image that's kinda stored but kinda not, and somehow it ends up destroying vast quantities of rainforest. And yeah, no, that was right. I did not end up holding his art competition. I don't think I sent him a counter to be fine as he killed the second hit. Yeah, it's because Aston dies. Some nice freaking tattoos. Yeah, tattoos is always the word that I see in that particular version of the acronym. Definitely tattoos. And not something with the same amount of T's in the same places. Sure, a monkey is going to be better than money. So one of the only things I remember hearing about about this game before it came out, right, is that the professor apparently looked like a Chad. And I saw someone memeing it by being like, y'all are simping for Turo, but you're going to regret it when he turns out to be a crypto bro and he's really into things like this. And it was like a version of the classic NFT monkey, but it was a Grookie. He's wearing a hat. Oh, the monkey, yeah. Just like... But, I mean, Griff, not exactly like that. We extend out the final word. That was easy. More like that, please. I've never heard nice freaking tattoos. I don't know. I still don't get tattoos. Like, I don't know how you can be so sure of what you would want on your skin. I can't even pick what to wear every day. Arvin, you're glowing! Okay, I vote we give this one attempt, right? And if we get stepped on, we call the stream there and finish this next week. And if we're close, we consider things. Got 18 of the damn things. Oh, tattoos! I was like... People at most should have 2. Good luck with the final battle. Thank you. I'll do what I can. You stepping on people on stream now? Not that I'm aware of. I'm afraid I don't do stepping streams. My finger hovers over extend. There's no point in... Here's the thing, there's no point in you extending, right? If we just get completely destroyed in this fight. Oh, she's so jank. Arvin is the protagonist. Die close. Arvin is the protagonist, and I wish he had a gun. My first tattoo, I swore to never take another one. I'm already planning the next tattoo while having one being done. Gosh, I mean, what? How do you decide? I mean, the closest thing I would be able to get to a tattoo, like the closest idea I suppose, would be something relating to streaming, I guess. Would not do that right now. I would do that if I well, I wouldn't do it at all, to be honest. I'm not. We've been over this. I'm really indecisive. But that's the only way I would be able to think of something that was like monumentous enough, theoretically. Should I present either my love for something or part of my life? Do you just have like tattoos of like various exes' names, but they're all like then crossed out? A crab tattoo? Worm? Don't snort me, please. Yeah, crab tattoo is great actually, because I can be like, oh, it was something else when I got it, but I've had it for long enough that it evolved into a crab. I got a tattoo you would like? Okay. Yeah, Tony the Tiger tramp stamp. How do these words come out of you? You know, hello, Handy MB. Welcome in. Welcome in. Prepare for one. Delibird throwing a present. I would just get a present, surely. Oh, can you read unknown? I can. Of course. Griff. 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 Of course I can. There's nothing useful in here. It's just rattling around. There's nothing in there. Except various Pokemon knowledge. Sorry, Sada. I've kind of already heard all this stuff before. Dying breed of unknown readers, you know? It's not hard to read. There's a couple letters that I'm never really too sure on, like, was it Q? Got my name in unknown on my arm. Huh. I guess you really do like Pokemon. How many Pokemon? God, can you imagine me? Charlotte! How many Pokemon do you think you'll get? 4. Wait, when did she send out Screamtail? I don't think we'll make it past Screamtail. I don't know if we could ever make it past Screamtail. Optimism, I love it. Yeah, I think I'll make it 4 Pokemon in. Oh, you want me to talk to you? Sorry, I was trying to put my book in there. Just trying to slot that baby right in. I see 3 Pokemon in. Okay. Do we have 2? Does anyone believe that I won't be able to beat Slitherwing? Moths don't dance in the future. Slotty, which professor is better? They're better in different criteria. I prefer the story involving Churro and Arvin. But Sada's really hot. So it's a difficult one. That is either something of love or symbolism of who I am or who I was. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what they generally are. I feel like. I don't know if people ever really just get tattoos of like, you know, a muffin. I can't imagine just having to sit there while they just stab you repeatedly though. Is the story different? No, but it hits me harder with Churro than it does with Seda. I've seen tattoo mistakes. Oh, so have I. It's is my life, John Bovey. Believe in yourself, never lose hope. I mean, this whole bit was just so... It was just so terrifying, basically. Like, the Master Ball, the endlessly drop-down Master Balls. The janky movement, it's all very uncomfortable, and it's something that we've never seen in Pokemon before, and we probably never will again. How's your day going? It's going. It's a lot better than yesterday was. I really struggled with sleep last night though, which sucks. Basically, I didn't feel good enough to stream yesterday. I had a really bad day yesterday. So I just took an early night. But then I woke up like at 1 AM and I couldn't get back to sleep until about 1 PM, and it's like, okay. Well, Spleens, you're here for the final battle. Super Fang, okay. There could be worse starts. I doubt Slitherwing... Yeah, Slitherwing got nothing to hit Dragonite with, and that can't lower my speed because of the Clean Amulet. Okay, that feels unfair. Oh, you don't have the Clean Amulet. Just accidentally spoiled the game. Well, you've had plenty of months by now, and you knew I was near in the end. Lungelow's attack... that could be a pest. Seda's so much harder than the future guy. I feel like that... Is that the only... Does anyone like Seda for anything else? It's just a genuine question. Well... Normally is mummy material, but Able Seda goes hard. Actually, unfortunately, Griff, she was not mummy material. That was the problem. That's why Arven's so depressed. Yep, tar shot, great. Legend has it that that tar that smacked Slitherwing is why it eventually caught fire and became Volcarona. Anyway, Han, yeah, thank you for asking how my day was. How are you? The sheer disrespect of this Slitherwing. That's how evolution works, Lottie. Well, it doesn't work like this either. Worry Seed failed. Okay, this should have been a free battle, Noodle. You spent like 8 turns doing nothing of value. Oh great, toxic. Can't sports bet anymore? What? What are you talking about? 7 turns. 7 solid turns. Right, so Noodle can beat Slitherwing. I'm actually just gonna let her fall. I don't see a reason to keep her, unfortunately. Would have loved to. It has technically gone the way of the Dodo, but the Sadaf Merle game is prime mummy material. No, once again, she's not! That's the thing! That's why Arven's so depressed! Like, she was terrible at that. That was disrespectful. Anyone have a fan on the room? Like a standalone fan on the ceiling? No. Why is it? No, my mic's fine. I don't know what either of you guys are talking about. Story Arven Loki cute. Have you actually not played this game? Are you kidding? Like, are you being serious? You just showed up to the end. Okay, if we can take out Screamtail, we might be able to take out a couple things after it. But we would really need like a... Of course it's faster, it's Screamtail. Its whole thing is that it's fast. Modeling mid to late game, then burned out an open world? Oh, well, this is like the single best plot bit in any Pokemon game, so... You know. Enjoy. Elevated fans reaching to buy high vote. What the hell are you talking about? Why are you advertising fans? Roaring Moon is truly giving me the fear, like Hassel was so much worse. Don't worry, I don't think we're gonna need to worry about Roaring Moon anytime soon. Should say I'm a fan. On Roaring Moon already. Orpheus, I wish we were on Roaring Moon. We're not gonna see Roaring Moon. We're not gonna need to think about Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon's a complete non-issue in my life, because I'm not gonna make it there. It's like watching the first 15 minutes of the last 30 minutes of Inception. Roaring Moon is Legion versus the Legendary and pick apart this clause. Of course Roaring Moon's gonna be fair. Wow, 2 Toxics. Roaring Moon being revealed here was actually the best moment of my life. I had a similar experience with Iron Valiant, because I thought Turo was going to end off with Iron Treads. And I was just like, that's really lame that he's ending off with one I've already seen, because there's no more space in the Pokédex. And it's like, yeah, Turo's about to send out Iron Valiant and stuff. As paradoxes for future paradoxes. See, if you already know about the paradoxes, don't blame me for ruining any of them. You'd spoiled yourself long before I came along. Good night, gamers. Good night, Kellogg's. Sleepy time on Mars? That is where I believe you're from. Valiant is the only good future paradox? That's just not true. The future paradoxes are way better than people give them credit for. Iron Moth's really cool. Iron Bundle's really... It was built for me. A lot of them look really good in motion in particular, like Fluttermane. Okay, Fluttermane probably doesn't have much to hit Luna with, weirdly. Go bust some unions, brother. Like a Gardevoir, enough said. But it's not Gardevoir, it's Gardevoir and Gallade, and that's why people like it so much, is that it does something different. It's also the megas of both, specifically, which is even cooler. Thunderbolt, yeah, that's not gonna do too much. Yeah. Paralyze me. Fling. Why? Well, suddenly Thunderbolt's gonna do a lot more. Iron Bundle is probably your match. It's not my match. I don't like Delibird. Just Iron Bundle just feels oddly targeted. High jump. Are you kidding? You whip out high jump kick and fling here? Luna, you've sabotaged this run. Come on, make up for it. Make up for it right now. Chop chop. I don't know about that one. We're still trying. Oh, she should have tried harder to begin with. Fling and high jump kick were stupid moves. Okay, gonna have to go with Dimple. Reach from something new rather than a robot. Yeah, I'm so bored of seeing that take, man. Get a new one. They're so like, you've not seen them in motion. You've not seen them in action. They do much more interesting things than people give them credit for. I'm not the biggest fan of, say, like Iron Hands, for example, but I do really like the way that, like, no one gives Iron Moth any credit. No one cares that Iron Bundle can take its head off and fire things out of its bagtail. I will not accept things that are not true and are boring opinions. It's a boring opinion. More than anything else. Sandy Shocks. I don't have Jack for Sandy Shocks. I guess Gardevoir? Yeah, see what Orpheus said is exactly my issue with that stance. It's like, they're all just what if it was dinosaur, and I don't have a problem with that. So why is what if it was robot? Like, okay, I will admit, I don't like Iron Juggless or Iron Thorns. I don't think either of them are interesting in the slightest. What the hell do you have that's super effective? Oh, Flash Cannon. This is when we're tearing them. The one that went from Emo Shroom to Among Us the Pokemon. It was already Among Us. Oonga Boongas, as people apparently referred to it online when it was first leaked. Flash Cannon shouldn't do too much, because Gardevoir is a tank. Yep. Gardevoir is a tank and we love her. Psychic. Bind. Not quite. I might regret this terrestrialization. But I don't think Gardevoir was really going to be holding up against Roaring Moon anywhere. I think my one shot with Roaring Moon is that I get a really clutch Moonblast from Dimple. Popular opinion, I actually like Sandy Shocks, looks hilarious. I mean, I like it too for just how ridiculous it is, but I would have been really distraught if it was what they'd kept from me. It's like, wow, Sandy Shocks. Thank you. That's so cool. Why'd you hit it until the Seda fight? Okay. Oh goodness, Gardevoir. You kinda gotta take it out now. Which is terrifying. All game. All game. All game I'm waiting for roar time. I said, I will find the clip where I said it. I said somewhere. Actually, I won't find it. There's like 40 hours of footage of this. I said somewhere, Roar of Time will come in clutch. Somewhere. I guarantee it. It's gotta be. I don't know. Roaring Moon is really. It's ridiculous. Roar of Time? I got Roar of Time. Okay. If we get like Lunge or Leech Life or. Arm Thrust. That's fighting and it's super effective. Hit more than 2 times. For what? Seriously, is there a glitch with Metronome? They've all hit 2 times. I didn't expect Earth Power. Retaliate. I don't... No. This would have to be like the luckiest run ever, right? Sprinkle needs to come out and take out Brute Bonnet. No. No. This is way too stressful. I'm going to the bathroom. I need to escape from this. Okay. All that stress was like genuinely getting to my bladder. It was ridiculous. Right. It's like I thought we'd get 4 Pokemon in. Oh yeah, roleplay copies the opponent's ability. It was everything I wanted more. Seriously, this battle's amazing. Upturn's not good. No. 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 We've lost. I forgot. I remembered it for Brute Bonnet, but I forgot for Roaring Moon. I forgot. We only have Gardevoir and Sprinkle. We don't have Dimple. Dimple can't. Dimple can't affect either of them. That was my trick for so long. That was how I was going to outspeed. That was how I was going to outspeed Roaring Moon. Because I can't outspeed it. Nothing I have will outspeed Roaring Moon. Brute Bonnet has Sucker Punch, that's worth knowing. So Gardevoir can fight it freely. Oh god, indeed though. Oh god, indeed. I don't think there's anything we can do. That's so tragic. I forgot. Noodle versus Roaring Moon next time? Noodle will get destroyed. Noodle gets killed in one hit. Roaring Moon outspeeds and one-shots everything I have. Like 100% of the time, it does that. There's no world in which anything I have lives an attack from Roaring Moon. Maybe we'll get lucky. That's all I've got. Is it attack? It's attack. So it's not speed. Roaring Moon's still the fastest thing on God's green earth, but it's not speed. Meaning Sprinkle might be able to outspeed it. And if Sprinkle can outspeed it, other Pokemon could theoretically outspeed it. Reversal. 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 That doesn't even get rid of the photosynthesis boost. Sprinkle can't outspeed Roaring Moon. I've maxed out Sprinkle's speed. She's as fast as she can ever get. Without just more levels. I don't know what it would take to outspeed Roaring Moon from here. Oh my goodness. Okay, Roaring Moon. It's level 67. Sprinkle's level 74. I've not maxed out Sprinkle's speed. She's 3 points off the speed tying with it. This thing has 185 base speed. 185 speed, assuming... It doesn't matter. Like, it does... I say Dimple... The only way Dimple can do anything is if he uses like Fly or Dive or a 2-turn move. Nothing else will affect Roaring Moon. We just change Dimple's ability? He's not worth it without the ability. Saga won't work. I didn't expect Roaring Moon to be so hard. You're saving him entirely for Roaring Moon though? There's no point no, I was saving him for Roaring Moon explicitly because it was like, well, Dimple will outspeed and that's amazing. I have a chance with like Guillotine or something. But Prankster doesn't affect it. What else have we got for Roaring Moon? Loves a couple of hits. I am noticing that. I kind of thought I'd test that out. What does this Roaring Moon have? That would have done so much. Stone Edge. Earthquake. Dragon Claw. Crunch would be my guess for its other move. Yeah, what's that fourth move at? Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh. Okay. FPP flags? Oh yeah, yeah. We did not win that, huh? Will I beat Seda first try? No. That was so close. Night Slash, okay. Luna. Luna can take it on. For 30k. Collision, you beat it pretty much. Yeah, right. We need a better strat. Luna can take it on. I actually believe that completely and totally. I'm gonna reorder my team in the order that I want to send them out. Noodle should be able to do both Slitherwing and Brute Bonnet. Dimple, you're for Screamtail because you become useless in the second half of the fight. That's why I catch the Breath of Fire for one first. Clever. Is it Fling the Violet again? Yeah. Honestly, this is not impossible. I think if we just really believe hard. Where am I? I think we can do this. I think we can beat Seda. With Metronome, oh my goodness. You flung the Violet again? Luna. She just threw it at Fluttermane. Fluttermane. I guess Rhea. I can't. I'll keep that economy flowing. Exactly. It's good to gamble from time to time. Does a Violet work for Ursaring? Yes! That's why I'm using an Ursaring. Ursaring is really good in this game as a result. Well, for what I'm doing here. He's got a really good attack stat with a fantastic ability, a surprisingly high special attack stat, and good bulk, especially with the Violet, making it ridiculous. It's slow, but that doesn't matter for Metronome. It's not important. Except it suddenly is, specifically against Roaring Moon. God, she is hot. She's not that hot. She's pretty hot, right? But I've seen horror. I guess as far as Pokemon games are concerned, she's definitely up there, but like... I don't know, I like my girls with like not glowing blue eyes. Okay. So much emotion in this fight too? There definitely is. I can't believe how close we got. Pokemon battles, am I right? So Lucamine, I think you might have a type there, Griff. Right, if we get like dual wing beat, fly, brave bird, any flying move basically will do. Fire moves are also good. There's also a way to like psychic. Have you ever done glowing blue contacts? See the fake contacts in? I have not. Stored power, right? When I said psychic, I did not mean 20 base power psychic. I appreciate the attempt. I do. I do. Glowing contacts had to be the worst today. Yeah, could you really see through those? Isn't it like burn your eyes? I've never worn contacts. I can't imagine the pain. No, 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 undo that, undo that, undo that! Okay, I don't think this is gonna be the attempt. Cause that's pretty bad. Do you wear glasses? I do not. I've been told I would look hotter if I did. Heavy slam. Come on and slam. I don't feel welcome to the jam. If Noodle can outlast the sun. It's a pretty big F right there. I'll look hotter without glasses when I trade. Imagine being able to see for free. I don't really want to switch anyone else. No, Noodle, you made this bed. Lie in it. Your heart, I'm already goddamn gorgeous. That is the level of positivity we all need in this world. Oh, not you. Actually, wait. Yeah, you. Ugh. Your favorite styles of glasses? You don't have an opinion as someone who is non-blind. I think that the circular ones are quite cute, but I really like the ones that are like almost like rounded rectangles. I think I'd look good with those. I mean, it's not that I don't necessarily need glasses. Oh, now we get air slash. Theoretically, glasses could help me out. When I had an eye test when I was younger, they weren't sure what was going on with my eyes, but I've never had any issues. But when I've put on friends' glasses, sometimes it's like I can see way clearer. Wait, Dimple, you're the Screamtail dealer. Which isn't good that she's sending it out. This thing well has like Moonblast or Play Rough or something. I just don't have a choice. Love is blossoming in the Twitch chat. I know, right? It's nice to see people talk about glasses. Okay. So here there's curse an ability that I can easily imagine a situation. Sometimes I wish I was blind. I am head blind. I do have aphantasia. Oh, that's really bad. You only get one use of that. Shoot. Oh, okay, cool. Tasia knows what, doesn't he? But yeah, like, I can't see things in my head. I can't picture them. I'm trying my glass and I have no idea how I've ever seen anything. Are your eyes particularly bad? Okay, we know Gardevoir can take out Screamtail from here. I love how significantly much worse this attempt's going. Like, what is... Come on! Corrosive gas! It's barely even a move. That's like the nichest move. It's like, what if knockoff was more specific? Supersonic? Okay, well, maybe it'll hit itself. Fingers crossed. Dimple actually got used this time though. Dimple got used last time too. He finished Screamtail off. Not Screamtail, Fluttermane. We vibe with that. Okay. Come on, Gardevoir. It's garden time. There we go. Bees. When in doubt, bees. Okay, here comes Fluttermane. Okay, Rhea. We'll only have one-on-one for each. I suggest a game like you'll open it another tab and think about it for 5 seconds like do a stream. If you redeem a game, I will play it. I will play it for one stream. Unless I physically can't, or, you know, unless I can't access it, unless it's not allowed by Twitch's stuff, or unless, you know, unless I really don't want to touch it for various specific reasons. There are a few games like that that do exist out there. But otherwise, no, I will play it for one stream. And if I don't, and one of those other few things is true, I will refund the points for it. Kellogg's. Oh! Mystical Fire, eh? Okay. That's really bad. Okay, beat up with only 4 Pokemon remaining. But yeah, no, I will play it. I have played every single game that has been redeemed for me to play. It flags that I got 1,110 Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? There's not that many Pokemon. I think I Terra here. New Paradoxes? Yes, right? No, there were only 1,008! Adding 2 Paradox Pokemon is not the same as adding 102 Pokemon. Who are the extra 100s, please? Okay, this is a defensive Terra, and I'm really hoping it works out. So now Mystical Fire won't KO. And Rhea can... That'll do it. Okay. Okay. Root Bonnet. Ryu, if you get a fighting move, or a bug move, or minimize. I mean, that could work, it's just... it didn't. Okay, Sprinkle. Here with the 700 IQ, if you say so. Soak, okay. You preparing to hit it with an electric move? Big beefy electric move there, Sprinkle? Is there a Volt Tackle in my future? A Thunder? Why? come on, come on, come on. You can do this. Electro Ball. Wow, that did like nothing. I just sprinkled hit that Earth Bear so well. Because Brute Bonnet's like not a special attacker. It's like a physical attacker. Okay, Gardevoir has to take out both this and Sandy Shocks. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it has we learned that. We learned that. Learned that last time. Has Sucker Punch. We learned that. Whoops. But we still had Sandy Shocks. Yeah, I wish we didn't. Like, honestly, say it. 5 out of 6 is pretty good, right? No, please, please stop. Please stop using moves like Ally Switch. Okay, we need something like Bug Buzz. I wish I'd remembered. I don't think it would have made a huge difference because Sandy Shocks would have yeeted Sprinkle and then so would Roaring Moon, but... Okay, I could have done without hitting, in all honesty. Okay, something like Seed Bomb might be quite nice. Giga Drain, Thunderbolt. Psychic move would be quite good too. No, we're whipping out all the ice moves after making it a water type. I understand, I just don't like it. Well, let's see. There we go. I'll do it. Okay, Sandy Shocks is a 3-hit KO with Flash Cannon, I'm pretty sure. I'm glad my defensive Terra paid off at least. I don't feel like I wasted my Terastallization. Okay, Flash Cannon. 3... No, 4-hit KO. Okay. Bubble Beam, that's good. That's super effective. Yo, 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 yo. Seriously, Gardevoir has been such a fantastic Pokemon this whole run. Not very effective, but I appreciate the flex. What's a bar? Okay. Horrorface, I'm gonna have to agree with that. Psyblade. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You might be right, Sarah, but the you know what? No, the probability's never 0, okay? I believe in Luna. Luna has been the MVP of this run, and there's no one else who I think is able to take out Roaring Moon. Genuinely don't think anyone else stands a chance. Pokemon fact about Roaring Moon? Roaring Moon scares me. Roaring Moon is one of only 3 Paradox Pokemon to have a lower base stat total than its modern day counterpart. But of the ones that do, it has the highest, basically. It's also the only Dragon type. Well, it was the only Dragon type among the Paradox Pokemon. Howl? Oh my god. I don't even know what that does. You You could cut the tension with a knife. These moves, they're both Arceus moves and they're both terrible for this. I think Infernal Parade actually has like a 50% chance to burn. %30 chance. This is so possible though, I know. I know. Worth a bit of a grind. We're so close, maybe she got Sableye. Sableye is so bad. Especially with Gardevoir against Brute Bonnet, yeah. I don't think that would have made the difference, but yeah, definitely it would have helped. If Noodle wants to help out at the start as well, that'd be great, because being able to bring Noodle back out theoretically later on would be a huge win. We've come so close 2 times. Is worse, Seda and Eddie? Eddie. No, I don't think anything in any Pokemon game will ever compare to Eddie. I thought Roaring Moon would, but it doesn't. Roaring Moon takes 3 hits to take out Luna. Like, that seems like, whoa, that's so few, but no, Eddie is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Eddie was so bad. Her car! Her car! Who's Eddie? She had a car. The question is, were those 2 attempts lucky? Or were those 2 attempts unlucky? I challenge my fate. Yeah, Eddie took like 4 or 5 solid hours worth of battling to take down. It's kind of sad Eddie didn't have a Holo Jet. Nah, she didn't. No, it's fun. It built into my mind what she had. She had Toxicroak, Annihilate, Passimian. It's not built into my mind that much. Well, evidently, Lucario, there we go. And the car. Okay, Noodle. You want to get just like Air Slash? You seen him from VOD? I'm glad you reckon that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that though? What do you gain? Is Holocha even here? Okay, Earth Power would have been useful against several other Pokemon on this team. The movement, the breeze that doesn't exist. Scarlet. Oh, okay. Holocha's just not a very memorable Pokemon to me, I guess. Which is weird, because it feels like they tried to make it a big deal, and I just don't care about it. She's not using Sunny Day. Yeah, but is it just me, or is Noodle, like, the biggest disappointment? I feel like, in, like, every single battle, Noodle has held me back. Which is weird, because she's a Dragonite. You'd think she wouldn't do that, but she totally does. Like, look, what's that? Why are you doing that? You don't gain anything from doing that. A teenager, I'm not creepy. They're not mutually exclusive. You know what would hold you back? Sableye? Sableye would hold me so far back. I've curated what I think are the 6 best Pokemon for this challenge. Because that's the only way it's even remotely doable. You're not doing this with just 6 random Pokemon. Not just like Incineroar, if you don't care about wrestling, it won't be appreciated. I'm not giving Sableye a chance, no. It's got a base stat total of like 300. Sableye is worse Dimple. Basically, yeah, that... why did you let it hit you with that, Dimple? Why did you let it do that? Sableye would never let you down? It would let me down just as much as all these other Pokemon. Okay. Sproul time? I don't think Sproul's the way. Nah, it's not that I don't, like... I don't only like Pokemon that are to do with things I'm interested in real life, you know? Okay, Screamtail is rear... No, it's Dimple. Up here? Oh, okay. I turned a Flare Blitz into a Grass Terra Garganacl winning the match competitive one time. That doesn't mean anything. If you Pokemon a good Pokemon, that's how it works. I wish. This isn't looking great, actually, in comparison to the other attempts here. I think the other attempts might have been luckier than we realized. It's not good? No, it's not. But what else can I do? We're at the very end of the game. Let's sandwich your Pokemon down here, yeah. I don't know if I can leave either. This sucks. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Onward into Drain Punch means I can switch into Gardevoir. Which is bad because I need Gardevoir for Brute Bonnet and Sandy Shocks, and she only has 12 PP. Assume you can leave, it'd be cruel if you couldn't. I don't know if I can. I assume I can, because otherwise, like, this fight's hard. You could get stuck. I don't want to leave. I can do this. This could still be the attempt, you know? Just need good moves. We had bad luck at the start, so maybe it'll average out. Multi with Optimism, impossible. We got so much. I expected to get taken out on Pokemon number 3, right? Making it to Roaring Moon twice in a row. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Okay, Bulldoze isn't very helpful, but it could be, I guess. Okay, it's got one more turn of Encore. Stretch. Then my bet. Oh, it doesn't have one more turn of Encore. I am a liar and a fraud. Okay. Hydrate. Hyper Beam missed. That's terrible. That's really bad. I need Gardevoir to take this out. Which sucks, because Gardevoir's really good at taking out Brute Bonnet. And Sandy Shocks. Oh no, they've only got attacking moves. And Room can miss. Yeah, it's only 90 accuracy despite the downside. Always has been. Or such a Chad, the PP is the main issue. It's been an issue. It's why Gardevoir got the only PP up I picked up. It's been an issue for so long. But I'm gonna need some moves, Gardevoir. I'm gonna need some moves. That's some move. Because it turns out just Drain Punch is just too much. The healing is ridiculous, there's no way Ryu can withstand it. Like, I still need to take out Fluttermane, you know? This is Pokemon number 2. It's destroying me. I don't have anyone else for Fluttermane. Things went so bad at the start of the fight. Luna the reliable partner, when did she become that? Oh. Has she been that the whole game and I just never noticed? Okay, get paralyzed and get like Iron Tail or Steel Wing or something. Get paralyzed. Please. I can't have Luna take any more hits. Cool string shot animation. Yeah, Griff's favorite move. Griff only likes it when the Lucario uses it. Rest, please be at full. Okay. Never noticed a mark before since the friendship. Probably got it recently. Nice. It doesn't have a fairy move. All this time worrying about oh come on. All this time worrying about sending Sprinkle out, and it doesn't even have a fairy move. Being able to switch back and forth between those two is really nice. I could theoretically even stall it out of moves entirely if I wanted to, because it will always use Shadow Ball against Sprinkle, because it can't hurt her with Thunderbolt. And it will always use Thunderbolt. Which is weird. What are I telling me? That's the first time we've seen it all run. Can we get loads of congratulations in the chat, please? Lots of claps. We almost went all run without seeing Splash. But no Aromatic Mist we see at least twice per stream. Okay. This is awful. Oh my god, a move. All that time, and we only hit Fluttermane once and then knocked it out instantly. Okay. Rip on it. Okay. There's just no way. Kind of, but y'all make me look something like you all despite my origin was Sinner, not that far off the path of Crazy Bunch. We never said anything, Griff. Yeah, we do love and appreciate you being here. Can't believe there's still Sandy Shocks to go. Flare Blitz? Okay, that'll do good damage. Probably won't get the KO. Ooh, close. Spicily close. The issue is... it's going to do so much recoil that now Gardevoir can't reliably tank. Where'd the sucker punches go? Oh, we screwed. We screwed out here. There's the sucker punch. Where were they? Don't mix it up. That would have been so good against Roaring Moon. Because despite his name, he does not roar. He has no sound-based moves. That would have just given me a turn. Okay, Gardevoir's basically done. I'm gonna Teddiurr. I think. I'm gonna Tedda him and I'm gonna hope for Drain Punch. Because Terastallization means that he'll live an Earth Power. And that makes him my only chance. If I get Tedda Drain Punch, I'll take it out and I'll probably be able to survive something Roaring Moon can do. Here's the reverse we wanted earlier. Yup. I'm gonna try and pretend it doesn't break my heart. That's not Drain Punch. You didn't even live the Earth Power. Wow, that would have been wasted. That would have been completely wasted. I mean, it still was, actually. I mean, I consider this run to have gone really badly. And all things considered, was fairly close. But yeah, it turns out I should have just saved it for here. Because Gardevoir would have lived that. I thought Ryu would do a lot better than he did. I mean, hopefully we still at least get to Roaring Moon. Wow, Sandy Shocks hurts. If we don't take it out here, we will fall. Thanks. We will fall. Oh no, I guess it was a high roll before. Okay. Next time we got this? I don't know if we do. I can't stress how tempting it is to just like slap a full restore on this bed and just call it a day. Just like, no, we're done here. Okay. Metronome causes so much extra anguish, it's great and painful at the same time. Well, the thing with the no items rule is that the reason for it is that otherwise the game's just free. Wait, how do I leave? Wait. Seda. Seda, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna try... gonna try making my Pokemon love me again. And then we're gonna try beating the hell out of Chansey, I think. Hurry back to the Pokemon Center. It didn't say that. It didn't say that. It said you hurry back to a safe location. I explicitly noted that it was a weird thing for it to say. That was a long Persian. They actually changed Persian's model between Sword and Shield in this game. Little known fact, I suppose. I don't remember washing you. There we go. That was only 4 hearts, wasn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay. 1 good bath is evidently enough for all of them. Although Ryu does seem to be the only one who's ever actually loved me because of a bath. Sleepy Palmot. Sleepy Charlotte. But I'm determined to beat Seda. You need to start pulling your weight. And Luna, I'm so sorry that the rest of them hold you back. Let's wait for Diabetes Dragon already pulling a lot of weight. Well, he needs to start pulling it. It's not doing it, it's not helping. Noodle has been such a letdown in just way too many fights. Who have I not washed? It's just you, right? Have a team with 4 Lunas and 2 Gardevoirs? It would probably win. But I wouldn't be able to get more Violites, unfortunately. If I was using like rare candies to catch people up and stuff, I would probably just do that. It's just like a properly optimal team. Oh yeah, it's ham time. Didn't wash Koraidon. I never wash Koraidon. Maybe if Koraidon would just come out and be more kick-ass, a lot of this would be unnecessary, you know? Just saying. Has anyone ever taken 10 minutes to make a sandwich before? Like, does anyone run out of time? Has anyone seen that screen? I'm gonna get their big battle soon though. Irrelevant. Once we beat Seda, we're done. Otherwise I'd have to give Ed Sheeran the time of day. It's Hammond time. Ed Sheeran flashbacks. Was anyone happy that they did that? Was anyone like, oh yeah, Ed Sheeran? Trying to make an edible sandwich of Pokemon Violet. It was ham and pickle. What? Ham and pickle with mustard. That's a sandwich that I believe humans eat. It's ingredients that I don't like, but it's not insane. I liked it alright. What, Ed Sheeran? It's more just a meme than anything else, you know? My favourite part was when he said it's Sheeran time and then sheared all over the credits. Might take a while to walk over there. That Corviknight was huge. Hey! Oh, I missed it. I missed the music note. Whoops. No, you're doing things again. He's about the Pokemon concert with Post Malone where he sings a sex song. Pokemon flying in the background. TBC is just whack beyond belief. I can't actually say I'm familiar with said tunes. I'm just gonna try and get Noodle up to 75. I don't know why. I just feel like it might help for some reason. Water main everywhere. Is that a link to the song in question? Is it the Post Malone virtual concert? I feel like I have. I feel like I heard it. I feel like I at least heard of it. Isn't that like an official Katy Perry trading card as well or something like that? I'm somewhat caught up on my Pokemon lore. I've heard of Pokemon. I know those things. Just stop beating stuff up. Someone said he used to smoke 80 cigarettes a day. That's a lot of cigarettes. And like, not in a good way. That's like next level. Next level, give yourself lung cancer challenge. I still find it insane that, like, as bad as cigarettes are for you, it's so weird to me that they give you cancer of all things. Like, I don't think of cancer as being something that's, like, caught, you know, or anything like that, or works in any kind of way like that. So it's weird to me that you can kind of give it to yourself with, like, yeah, junk food's not good for you, but it's not going to give you cancer, you know? It's crazy. Just how awful cigarettes are. This attempt you should have a friend. Right, guinea pigs have so far been terrible for luck in this run. Skin cancer is also usually caused by a person's behaviour. Really? If you're particularly mean to people, you get skin cancer? Do you have a particular pig that you want to see? Of the 6 that are still alive? Tia? Okay. Right. I'm gonna get myself to Seda then, alright? Then we'll go and get Tia. Because I don't... Let's be real, I'm just putting things off. That's the only reason we're here right now. I'm not gaining anything from beating up these Chansey. This is not a gain for me. Use tanning beds that are done outside? Yeah. I never understood tanning beds, but my sister used to use things like that, so... Clearly that's just a me thing. I never... the main thing I never understood, right, is why you'd want to look like you'd been outside. Why would you be proud of going outside? It's awful there. It's cold and wet and stuff. Hello, Mr. Bishart. And just remember to bend your legs when you land. Ooh! Ooh! What if you could be Garganackle in a fight? Huh. I just think things my Pokemon are way better than they actually are. Claire's arms are not broken, lies. Why would your arms break? Oh, from catching the phone. I was like, what? Orpheus, aren't you a medical professional? You land on your legs. Okay. I am going to go and get a guinea pig, and then we will attempt Seda. If it goes really badly, this will be the last attempt of the night, I think. I don't know. I kind of just want to power through. But yes, I will be getting a Tia, so stay tuned for guinea pig moments. Okay. I'm back a bit early, I suppose. Still, come on. Is the attempt without a doubt? Is that because we have a glamorous Lady Tia? She's very old. So be very good to her. That's why she gets a blanket, because in her old age she's a bit, you know. Do you mind? Could you come back up here, please, Tia? Did you drop her? Thankfully, I did not drop her in a way that's going to hurt her. My heart stopped. My heart stopped. Come on. Come on. Right. Right, you're gonna be all bundled up now, aren't you? Because you clearly can't be trusted to explore. And you probably thought I was a kestrel or something when I came at you from above, but I wasn't. Your baby, I know, God. PETA will be on at me. She does that. like, sometimes she just like yeets off the couch and I have to keep like really close eye on her. Because like you could hurt yourself, you could. See, I might be more lucky in game than IRL. Yeah, true. Right, I'll give it a P-flick. Yeah, I swear, she's gotten slightly more insane. Deserves treats after the harrowing incident. I deserve treats after the harrowing incident. My heart stopped. Time slowed down. I was like, oh my god. Like, I just went silent because all I could do was stare. I felt like it lasted forever, and then she was fine. She landed on her feet and just zoomed away immediately, just snurfling around on the carpet. It's just a little exploration for you, isn't it? Okay, Tia, you need to help me out against Seda, okay? You're gonna do that? I'm so sorry. I mean, you did it to yourself, but I'm still so sorry. We actually need to be very proud of Tia. She had dropped down to about 500 kilograms. I kinda thought she wasn't gonna make it. I thought she wasn't long for this world. They're supposed to weigh 500 grams, sorry. They're supposed to weigh around they're supposed to weigh around a kilogram. But she lost loads and loads and loads and loads of weight after Milo died. I don't know if she was depressed or if it was completely coincidental or what, but either way it was very upsetting. And I thought she wasn't long for this world. But she has gone back up to 720 kilograms. The vet is very proud. We're aiming for 800 and we're slowly getting back up there, but she's in recovery. She's so happy, she should be. She made Noodle do a very good thing. That Psyblade was clutch. That Howl is less so. Okay, Noodle, please listen to Tia. Win the fight, beat the bug. No. Use an attack. Oh my god. All this time, by the way, I've been thinking in my head how lucky I am that Noodle never got flinched. It's not just me that forgot Dragonite's ability as inner focus, right? Okay, so Dimple is now completely worthless. Thank you. Noodle, why did you do one good move and then just throw it all away? So that's why you picked her? Peck probably would have one-shot. Right. Didn't even occur to me. Yeah, I was like, oh, these send headbutts, I'm gonna get flinched eventually. Okay, Screamtail, we use Dimple for. Okay, do you think you can make Dimple do something? Wait, we can't use Dimple. Uh-oh. I have to use Gardevoir. Can't use Dimple. Did you say Dimple want more? Yep. And then I forgot about it immediately. What's your point? Look, I don't listen to me. I don't expect anyone else to either. You happy, Tia? This is the run? I don't know. That was kind of a big mess up on my part. She wants more treats? Yeah, she probably does. Get more treats if you're good, okay? Good girl. Okay, that Infernal Parade was pretty clutch. Clear off mess, and then Big Shadow Ball? Okay. Okay, well there goes the weirdness, but unfortunately Gardevoir is in it for the long haul now. That's okay, because that means that we can now theoretically use Dimple against Sandy Shocks or something like that. Fire Strike's good and powerful. Probably won't get the KO. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I think she's gone a bit deaf in her old age as well. Hello, yes it's me, hello. Hello, yes it's your mummy. Doesn't Dimple just get flash cannon? I mean, yeah, but everyone just gets flash cannoned. Guinea pig? There is indeed a guinea pig. Alright, Tia, say hello to Han, okay? I don't know if she made anything resembling a noise, but... Okay, Gardevoir, can you take it out this turn, please? I'm not feeling our odds against Brute Bonnet. Flash Cannon's bad though, you're right. I guess what we hope is that Flash Cannon doesn't do that much, even though we know it does. Can we please just get the KO? Yeah, Stardust Peggy redeemed for a guinea pig to give us good luck. It's not working out. Okay, there we go. Finally. That was really bad for Gardevoir, actually. A very lucky pig, I'm sure. Maybe. Oh no, she is. She's the luckiest pig. There's just only so much she can do. Okay, Flutter Mane does not have a fairy move. We learned that. Which gives Dimple a really good opportunity to try and take it out. Dive? Okay. That's actually really good. That avoids whatever it was gonna do. Dimple will take no damage. I don't know why it doesn't have a fairy move. What's it got? Mystical Fire, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball. What's its other move though? What else would it have? Dive will do a ton. This thing has no defense. Yeah. Okay, that's unnecessary, but I'll take it. Sad. No, 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 no. Don't throw it, don't throw it. You're throwing it! Dimple, you almost took this thing out damageless. Power Gem. Interesting. A fairy move would have been way better for it. Ghost and Fairy hits, I believe, everything for perfect coverage. Is there anything that resists both Ghost and Fairy? Or for something really niche like a normal Steel type? It hits every individual type at least, I'm pretty sure. Right, okay, Rain Dance does not help. Because that doesn't, unfortunately, weaken them under photosynthesis. Okay. Oh, I see. He was going. I see what he was going for. He was like, I'm just gonna boost up my Aqua Tail, don't worry. I got this. I didn't expect Sandy Shocks up next, but this is the only time Dimple can ever be of use in this fight, so... May as well let him die trying, right? Metronome Ream Team for the win? Here we go. Hydro Pump. Payday. Okay. Don't worry, Tia, don't worry. Sorry, I was just readjusting my hair. I won't ever do it again, I promise. Honestly, if we get a water move, that'd be so clutch. Hold that well. Oh. Managed to do half of its HP worth of damage. Like, I'm still pretty proud of that, to be honest. Maybe Sprinkle can do something cool. Can't believe your audacity to move her. I know, I'm sorry, Tia. I'm very old, you can't move me. Okay, Sprinkle, come on. Waterfall. Solar Blade. No, no! Why are you doing that in the rain? What's really annoying is that that definitely would have gotten the KO if it wasn't in the rain, but it probably won't. Oh, the rain stopped. There we go. Because it halves in power in the rain. Oh, this is scary. Whoop! Okay, Brute Bonnet time. The thing is, Brute Bonnet has no need to go for Sucker Punch here. Like, it doesn't have to do that. I'm still gonna hope it will, but it doesn't have to. It's still doing it. I don't know why. That's just dumb, but okay. Blizzard? Oh, it missed. It's not paralyzed, I think it won't. I think it got confused after being paralyzed. But then it used it immediately after, so I don't even know. The Satyr just drops those Pokeballs? Yeah. This whole fight's just unsettling. It's okay though, Tia, I'll protect you. Aqua Cutter? That's not useful. That Blizzard would have done big damage, maybe even one-shot it. That Blizzard would have put me in a very, very sexy position. Tragic miss indeed. That's not the first time we've missed on a 70% and it's cost us. Not even the first time this stream. Where are you going? Come back up. No, stop getting water moves. It's weird. The rain's gone. Oh my god, a 3-hit multi-hit move? 4? Can we get a 5th? 5 hits. Bag is certainly an adjective you could have used. Bag. What, just because it looks like a caveman? You're picking random caveman names? I don't understand your message. Fire Pledge, hey! Ayo, 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 ayo! Okay, Gardevoir, you've got one left, right? One Metronome. This one's for all the beans. Scratch. It'll do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please, guys, don't let me down. Not now. Not here. This is it. We have the entire team who can actually do anything still alive, weirdly. Okay, Luna. I'm starting with you because if you use String Shot, then the other members can outspeed it. But Sprinkle might be able to outspeed it anyway. Sprinkle outspeeds it, yeah. Okay, Luna. You can live, what, like 3 of these? Do something amazing. That's the worst thing. That's the worst. That's the... No, that's the worst. That's the worst thing. Oh my god, that's the worst thing. That's the worst. Okay, it missed. I'm gonna need it to hit itself at least once. If I'm gonna not cry myself to sleep tonight. Shelter. That does... What are you... What mind games are you playing, Luna? Please hit yourself, Roaring Moon. Please hit yourself, Roaring Moon. Please hit yourself, Roaring Moon. This is so bad. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. No. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me? Tia, please, please, Tia. I love you so much, Tia. I love you so much. Oh my god. I'm enjoying a little bit of trolling at the end. I know, right? My heart is racing. I was so scared. Hi, Arvin. You could have helped. We even left the area and everything. Dude took his time. Oh, are you okay? Do you want to go back? Now? You want to go back now, do you? Oh, okay, okay. It's okay, it's okay. I'll take you back. It's okay. It's okay. Just enjoy the cutscene, I guess. Everything that happens from here on out is completely non-important. Right. I did not need to come back to "you are challenged by AI Seda," right? That felt unnecessary. Scared the hell out of me. That's okay, Noodle probably would have just let me down anyway, don't worry about that. Right, this is unimportant and irrelevant. We've won the run. So if we could just all talk over this with congratulations and cheers and stuff rather than, you know, acknowledging its existence, that'd be great. I have hurt my arm. Something in the way I was holding Tia. Oh, oh, I think I've pulled a muscle? I don't know how I've pulled a muscle. You got this, Karaiden. You did it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank Tia as well. She's a good pig. This fight is genuinely not important. I'm literally only doing it so that I can save the game. The rules I said at the start of the run were the AI Seda is the ending. Oh, it was nice getting to click on a move that wasn't Metronome. So, when I did this fight the first time, I don't think anyone was really there, but I used, you know, tactics to win it. But you literally can't lose it, so... I'm just gonna be mashing the A button pretty much. That's what I've been doing for the rest of the run. Why stop now? I'm assuming you're beating Nimona? I beat Nimona a while ago, Orpheus. Did you just come back? You didn't though, you were here. Orpheus, I am very confused. Yeah, and here was where yeah. You know what? No, we're gonna do it tactically, okay? Because the taunt wears off, Penny shouts for you, Stardust Peggy, thank you for the bits. Yeah, the taunt wears off, Penny shouts for you to be careful, you brace yourself, and Giga Impact this way comes. But it turns out Crichton will always hang on with friendship due to all those sandwiches you made it. Oh, my arm. I've really hurt my arm. No joke. Nimona, I'm kinda... Well, I suppose I'm only on 1 HP, but I'm fine. Frostlize and finish this off. I would, Arvin. And then look. They give you an ancient power boost across all of your stats, which means that now you outspeed it. Yes, this fight you can't lose, right? To the best of my knowledge. But you can also win it without feeling like you cheated it. I like it for that. Actually, half the stream I'm trying my best. But you were there for Roaring Moon! Oh well, Orpheus, regardless, it's been lovely to have you. It means a lot that you've been in and out, you know? Like, I know that I wouldn't be watching, Spit Nimona, but we fought Nimona forever ago. Like, you have to fight Nimona to even get into Area 0. But yeah, like, if I was on a huge car journey, right, it would not be on the forefront of my mind to watch anyone stream. And... it's amazing how much such a simple gesture does mean to me, you know, like... It means so much. To know that I entertain, you know, I have something that people enjoy seeing. But yeah, we beat Nimona. I love that. I don't know, I just love Arvin's immediate No. You can't just say that now, it's too late. So I mean, if that is just like Terapagos up there, right, does it just like eat her? No. Because if so, that's kind of a miserable ending. So lost right now. Don't worry about it. What matters is that we won the hardest fight. Right into the time machine butthole. In she goes. I'm very excited about the DLCs. And what they add. Oh, Arvin. I really prefer Koraidon and Miraidon's bikey forms as opposed to their standy forms. The bike forms are just so cute. I really grew to love them even in this game, right? When I was mashing through everything, I grew to love Koraidon. Probably more than any of my team members aside from Luna, maybe Sprinkle. But I appreciated the other 4. 3 of them. Noodle, you... What the hell? Why were you the way that you were? Just remember those funny running lizards? The basilisk lizards, the ones that like runs on water and like spit blood from their eyes and stuff. Lizards aren't meant to stand. Maybe that's what it is. If you need another challenge, you could always do the gyms in the cup. No. I'm done. I don't care how good the DLC is either. Like, I'm not doing the DLC with Metronome. We're done. This is it. This is the end. Finished. I'm never gonna touch Metronome only ever again. It was insanity. But I did it! I can't believe we beat Seda. That dazzling gleam. That dazzling gleam. And then the Confuse Ray. The Shelter. Literally every single move Luna used mattered. If she hadn't used a single one of those, we would have lost. Except Shelter, actually. If she'd just gone straight for Confuse Ray, I guess it would... Whatever. Unimportant. That was crazy. And I'm glad for it. Nope! Sorry! I'm afraid you're not allowed to hear the sultry sounds of Ed Sheeran. Probably the first person to beat this game with Metronome. I don't know about other Pokemon games though. I know other... I think I'm the first person to do it. I'm definitely the first person to do it like legitimately, right? Like there's lots of Metronome challenges and there's probably at least one for this game where what people do is they make every Pokemon know Metronome. And they give Metronome a bunch of PP and stuff. And it's like all 4 of your Pokemon's movesets. But no, I don't think anyone else has or will ever do it legitimately. I used only Metronome in every battle, including the ones before you even have access to Metronome. This is the first time you could do it legitimately? Yes. This is the first time. This is the first time ever. It's actually why I did it. Because before Metronome only was just a joke, right? Like, why would I do that? But in this game, you can do it legitimately because the game's so badly made. And so I did. That's a curry. I guess it's paella, but still. But yeah, I was going to do Gen 8 or Gen 7 Metronome. And just change my starter or trade in an egg or something. Because in Gen 8, you can buy a Metronome fairly easily from the wild area. So it would only be the first couple areas that wouldn't be Metronome. And in Gen 7, I could transfer in a Munchlax, I think is what gets Metronome level 1 in that game. And they're the only gens that are, like, really possible. You'd have to breed it onto other Pokemon in Gen 7. You can do Gen 3, but only Fire and Leaf Green, only if you do Togepi solo. No! Like, this is the only one you can do. Like, so many Pokemon have Metronome, and you can do it in every single battle, and it's amazing that that just happened to appear, you know, like, while I'm doing streaming and stuff like that. I actually loved this challenge. It was really frustrating, right? Like, it was awful and the worst thing I've ever done in my life, but it actually was so much more fun than the present run. The present run was just like, ugh. But this, it was just like, oh, what are we gonna see? What are we gonna see? And it was really satisfying as a result. There are moves we did not see over the course of this run. I can't tell you for the life of me what they are. But we didn't see every move, which is insane. Especially given that we saw some, like, 7 times stream. Automatic Mist, not calling any names, Automatic Mist. Should a splash showed up right at the end? Did we ever get Tackle? Tackle was the very first move we ever got. I decided to christen Sprinkle by fighting a Lechonk. And Sprinkle had the power of the universe in her hands and just body bashed it. And then the second metronome we used was Hydro Cannon. And it's like, if those two back to back doesn't show you what this run will be. So next Saturday, I will start the Genlock. This one, it will not be what's on Saturdays, typically. But I already have things planned for Friday and Sunday next week, so the Genlock will be next Saturday. We'll be starting with Pokemon Yellow. And then it will hopefully move over to Sundays. It might have to move over to Fridays. My schedule's kind of messed up. You'll understand. You will understand, I promise. On Friday or Sunday next week. You'll see. I have something very special planned that will hopefully be entertaining. I think it will. Oh, Ed Sheeran's done. We were made to be something more than this. It was nice to hear him, what can I say? Now I got a birthday party on Saturday. F in the chat. Well, I'm gonna see what I can arrange. Now that this is finished, because I don't want to do the... I would rather do the thing that's special on Saturday and start the Genlock on Sundays. Because if it's gonna be on Sundays, I want it to be on Sundays. We'll see. Pokemon battles, am I right? Not interested. Not interested. This was our final team. It was oddly kick-ass, quite frankly. Sprinkle was there from the very start. And then none of these guys were. We had such temporary team members for a little bit, and I think it'd be unfair if I didn't acknowledge them. Well, except you, because you never even learned Metronome, so F. Wally, you sucked. But Duck and Sproul, they were, like, level 61, 62. I kept these guys in rotation for most of the game. I completely forgot. Oh, whoops. I was gonna trade these away. There's like no one here because stream's over. Whoops. I will maybe do that at some point in the future. But yeah, like Luna, Ursa, I never thought I'd have fun using an Ursa ring of all things. Got 3 shinies? Yeah. 3 full-on shinies. Lucario, I don't like, but it was great in this run. Like, I grew to really appreciate it a lot more than I had. Same with Hatterene and Grimmsnarl, quite frankly. Dimple was so fun. Most of his mistakes were my fault, and he should not be blamed for them. And Noodle, I had such high hopes for you. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. I am going to raid Nora, since she is live. She is doing full odds shiny hunting of Espeon, unless she got her Espeon. I don't think she did. But other than that, I am... Oh, I didn't mean to unread. I wanted to do my Discord and my YouTube. Look, I'm Guinea Lottie, you know me. I'm here. You love me. Follow me if you want to see more. I'll dye my hair soon. Join my Discord server if you want. Subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want, but please do that one. I'll be making a video of the Metronome run at some point, but it is a huge undertaking. But apart from that, yes. Okay, now we'll raid Nora. Thank you all for sticking around. Yeah. It was a vibe. It was a good time. So, thank you. Have a good night. Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much.